Okay. Welcome back, everyone, to Curse of the Vistani, episode 30. We've made it to episode 30. Isn't that amazing?
Yes.
Uh, Technically 31 because of the lost episode, but
The one
I'm
we
just gonna
don't
stick
speak
with-
about.
yeah,
Yep.
we won't speak about that one. So, when last we left off, you guys were exploring an assassin's lair. And you got all sorts of armor from them, and at the end of it, you left some money and a note to try and hire them yourselves to not kill, but to distract Alenka to kind of just mess with her.
Yeah, just to harry her a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Slow them down.
Thank you,
So,
Severed,
you
for
guys
the
rested.
sub. Sorry.
Severed
problem.
Fang just
You guys
resubscribed
rested
for
here for
5
the night?
months. Whoop.
And are getting ready to set off. The last episode was cursed by the Vistani. Nice song. Okay. So you guys go up to the door, push the little button on the wall, and the doors start opening. And sure enough, the rain has stopped. There's like dew on the ground, a giant bush in front of you, a fake bush that you pulled back in front to cover the entrance back up once you came in. And you start leading the horses out, and you guys go out with them. When you hear distraction, and Saflin, you feel a gold coin hit you in the face.
Where is
And then
Curio to
drop-
deflect
and then-
missile?
and drop to the floor. And on the floor where it dropped is a little bracelet of flowers.
Aww.
I'm gonna pick up the coin and the flowers. If it was just the flowers, I'll just pick up the flowers. That's fine.
Yes.
You gonna yell thank you back?
I'm gonna call out, "Thank you, mysterious, stealthy stranger."
Never Fang, thank you for the 51-month resub. So obviously Linus is in lurk.
You know,
His
Linus is
stealthy
hanging
self.
out.
I hope you like it.
What does it look like, Meteor? Does
It's just-
Saflin like it?
yeah, Saflin would like it. It's
Okay.
not dandelions this time. It's
Not
a couple-
dandelions again.
Yeah, it's a couple like mismatched flowers that he just found along the ground somewhere.
I really do, and she'll go ahead and put it on her horn.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys head out once again, and you're trying to get your bearing again because you kind of got a little off course. And,
Got lost in the rain.
Yep. Went off course and got a little bit lost in the rain. That's how you found this lair.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, oh, we were supposed to curve around, but we just kept going straight. Oh, that's what happened. So you get back on. What's that?
Said whoops.
Yep.
Oopsies.
It was just so hard to see in the rain that. You
Right.
didn't realize that there was a
Low
curve to the
visibility
road.
rain. You missed a
Yep.
turn.
So you get back on path, travel for a few hours, when you finally see the outline of a city.
Okay, the second the city is in view,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make sure that there's no one looking out at me from the city from what I can see, and I'm gonna disguise self.
It's still a little bit on the horizon, so
Okay. I basically want to disguise before I am in sight of
Right.
any sentries that might be at the
Right.
city.
so you go ahead and don your disguise.
You want me to describe my disguise? Does it matter?
Sure, go for it.
I mean,
are
all
you
we know
disguising?
is they don't like tieflings.
Right.
So Saflin pretty much is just using the disguise of a half elf
Okay.
because her parents are half elves, half elf and human. So,
I forgot that.
yep. It was a long time ago when we talked about the
Yes.
parentage. Half elf and a human. And so she's just kind of made the horns disappear, made it that so it looks like the same flowers that are in her horns are just kind of woven into her hair.
Okay.
Changed the skin tone to look something a little bit less tiefling.
And lost the
hiding
tail.
the tail.
Kind of
Yeah.
less purple, more pale.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Less purpley. More of a pink undertone than a purple undertone.
Okay.
I guess would be how you would do it. But yeah, looking more like a human half elf type of skin tone.
Alright.
And probably the hair also kind of turns into like a strawberry blonde.
Okay.
So still little bits of pink, but less obvious.
On Staff's cheek.
I mean,
So when
I
you put her
still-
cheeks on, she still feels like herself.
it's purely visual.
This is only a visual illusion, so she hasn't actually transformed. So like,
Yeah,
if
and
you
I'm
were to
gonna
try and feel
poke
for it, you
around
could
for a
still
hat.
feel her horns.
And I think Saflin's also going to twist her hair up, kind of around the horns.
Okay.
To hide them a little bit that way too. So if someone tries to poke at her hair,
Moro sniffs Saf and growls softly.
they don't like tieflings. I need to not look like me right now. Unfortunately.
Right. So you have donned this disguise. This is a spell, right?
Yes.
And how
This
long
is
does it last
my disguise self. It lasts for an hour.
Okay.
So I would try not to, and I would also kind of wrap my cloak around myself.
Okay. Is this
My
a
cloak of many
cantrip?
fashions. It is my Legacy of Malbolg freebie, first level spell that I can
Okay.
do once per long rest.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
I'm
only
doing the
lasts for an hour.
tiefling freebie. Yeah, it only lasts an hour. I can only do it once per long rest.
Okay. Does
So
it
I'm
require concentration?
basically doing it. No, it's not a concentration spell.
Okay.
I'm basically doing it with the intent of not having my hood up when I enter the town because that looks suspicious.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
being able to put the hood up in town as the time limit hits. You know?
Sun has a hat of disguise.
That
wearing
would
this
let you
hat,
do
you
it
can
freely, yes.
Use an action
Yeah.
to cast a disguise self spell from it at will. Spell ends if the hat is removed.
Yeah.
Yeah, she could. Lend
Yeah, if
that.
you wanted to lend me that, we could trade for a minute.
Yeah.
Is the hat an attune item or no? Okay, so
Yes, apparently.
I will unattune my ring of protection for now.
Yeah.
In order to do the disguise hat.
It is hat of disguise. Okay. So yeah, you spend like an hour. You probably do this beforehand. Like,
yeah, we would do this on the road before we approach the city gate.
Yep. All right, so you attune to the hat of disguise and unattune from the ring.
Yep.
All right.
And then put the hat on and disguise self.
Yep.
Okay.
But now you have a hat, so.
Okay, then I would probably go ahead and use the hat to cast it at this moment, maybe. And just have mine as a backup for if I need to remove the hat.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay.
Are you working the hat into your disguise now?
Yeah. Well, I don't have to pile my hair up around my horns if I have a hat on.
All right.
Not as
So
much anyway.
I'd also like everyone to roll a history check, please.
Okay.
Ooh, Lilia knows some stuff.
Yeah.
Apparently.
And,
Do any of us roll with advantage depending on what we're looking up?
yeah, you'd probably roll with advantage, all of you.
All of us? Okay.
All of us?
Yep.
I was going to say, if it pertains to any of our backgrounds, maybe we would roll with advantage, but
Yeah, it kind of does.
okay.
Still
well,
18.
I rolled worse, so still 15 for me.
Still 18.
I don't think any of us actually rolled better.
Okay, so that's for Callan. He gets a 17. Yeah.
Someone gonna roll Curio?
I don't have open.
I can pull it up if nobody else is gonna.
I can pull him up.
Because I mean, I would expect a monk to. Well, no, he doesn't have a history bonus. I was like, maybe.
He has a +0.
Yeah.
So he rolled crap. Okay.
Oh, okie dokie.
So what this roll was for was to see what you remembered about where you were told the Vistani were around here.
Ah.
So an 18 is definitely good enough. So you were told that the Vistani usually set up camp outside the city, not in the city.
Okay.
Yes.
So do you guys want to, since you do remember that, do you want to go to the city, or do you want to look for this settlement outside the city?
My thought would probably be go into city, get settled, and then venture.
Back out.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
we do
'cause, I
need
mean,
to
we're-
find where we're going to stay and shit, right?
Well, I mean, if we want to lodge in town, yeah. Otherwise, we could lodge outside town. However.
True.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, then you guys head straight towards the town. There's actually a building like right outside the town, which looks to be a horse stall area, like for horses and carriages and all that.
We if we don't have a map, can we get the Meteorica map back up?
Yeah.
Just so I'm not confused, thinking that we're still in the Thieves' Hideout.
Right. There we go.
Beautiful. Okay, so there's a place to stable the horses.
Yes. And getting close to this place, like this is a lot bigger than Rockfort was.
Mm-hmm.
At least double to triple the size. And Rockfort was not a small place either. So are you guys wanting to dock your horses, or you bring them in?
I mean, I
My-
think it's probably fine to go ahead and leave them here.
Okay.
Are we going to want to walk around the whole town, though? Or are we going to want to ride around first, see where the lay of the land is,
We
and
can
then bring it
always
back?
we can always retrieve the horses if we want to use them in town. I'd imagine if there's a stable outside of town,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that might mean that there's less horses in town, but I'm not sure. I don't know how the town's set up. We'll find out.
All right. So the stables are set up kind of as you would expect. There's like a main area, but then there's also the horse area, and there's like a big row of stalls. Can fit 1 to 2 horses in each. And a man comes up to you and says, "Hey, how can I help you?"
Hi, we're new to town. Do we need to stable our horses before we enter, or?
Yeah, that's fine. Um, the carts will probably be a bit big for the street for most of the streets. There are some streets it would fit on, but it's kind of a tight knit area, so
That's about what I was expecting.
Okay.
yeah. Like
Easier
you
to
could
travel on foot in the town than with a cart.
right, yeah, foot or on foot or like a single horse type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. No truck zones.
And how long do you think you'll be staying here?
We're not sure. We're kind of looking for someone, so it'll depend on what we find, I suppose.
Okay. Well, it's about 10 excuse me. It's about 10 gold a night or 50 for a week.
Should we start?
Jocelyn's just kind of thinking to herself, I don't think we're gonna be here for a week. But
I was just gonna say, should we start per night, and if we do need to extend?
yeah, I think that's probably the best way to do it.
All right.
In the hopes that we're not here for a week.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and pay the 10 gold for the night.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. I love your little hair twirlies. They look nice.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you pay him, and he leads the horses in. He like unhooks the carriage for you, leads the horses into the stalls, shows you like which stall they'll be in, and gives you like a little kind of receipt that he writes up for you.
Yep, the
for
little
one night horse
the
stay.
coat closet ticket.
Right.
Uh,
The horse
Yep.
closet ticket.
yes, horse closet ticket in this
Horse closet
case.
ticket. And then you guys leave and go start heading into the city. So as you guys are entering the city, is there anywhere particular you're wanting to go right away?
I'd like to see a magic shop,
Mm-hmm.
but I think we're on a mission first.
Well,
Okay.
if we wanted to set up lodgings, it would make sense to go ahead and get a room.
Okay.
And that way, if I needed to reapply disguise with disguise kit, that gives me a safe place to do that.
Okay.
Yep.
If I wanted to have backup disguise.
All right. So you guys are about to enter these like big gates, and then the guy from the horse stall says, "Well, hold on, wait a minute. Sorry, I forgot to offer you guys. We sell maps here
Oh,
for
How much?
two gold a piece. It's just your basic map of the city.
a map would be a good thing.
I'm just wondering if it's worth it. 2 gold. Probably. It's. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy a map.
Okay. So you give him 2 more gold, and he hands you a basic map of the town so that you can find your way around a little easier.
Now, do you actually
Says
have a
weapons
map
will
of
be
the
nice,
town?
and she wants to try to find not an actual one, no.
Okay.
Okay, Son is handing over 2 gold to purchase her own map.
Okay. So you get your own map as well.
Because she wants to go exploring, I guess.
Yeah, she wants to try to find the Thieves Guild and run off. That's fine. I figure once we have rooms, y'all can all run off wherever you need to. You know?
Mm-hmm. All right. So you guys enter through these big gates, and as you enter, you see like all these big stone buildings all around, with a nice path nice paths leading off in various directions. And you take a look at your map. See, like, there's like a nice little square. If you go down the straight path, there's some like residential housing to the left, type of thing. But probably your best bet for finding that sort of stuff would be the town square area. You would assume.
Probably.
On poke sap about White Horse. And ask for information around town or in the inn, maybe. Try the
Yep,
Thieves
you can
Guild.
try the Thieves Guild. Go for it.
And since
All
we're
right, so
not
you guys-
part of the actual guild here, if there is one, can't obviously stay at the guild hall. So I guess we're gonna have to look for an actual inn.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know that the guild hall is a nationwide thing. Even if it was, the tiefling is listed as the party leader, so that may or may not be good.
That's very true.
Yeah, that's very true.
So, the tiefling that is not present with your party.
So you guys are heading down toward the road that should be leading towards the square, and as you get closer, like kind of over top of the buildings, you start to see like these blue flames flickering up over top. And as you arrive to the courtyard, it is filled with people, and they all seem to be gathered around this like big metal column that's surrounded by blue flames, and they're kind of yelling almost angrily. And to one side, you see a large group of men in like armor, like this like dark leather armor, and Saflin looks visibly nervous at the idea of Son disguising herself as her, likely thinking that she doesn't want Son to experience the hostility sometimes directed at tieflings. If we need, I can disguise as Saf because I can turn into a bat to get away. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Right, so this group of armored men, you notice, is actually holding on to a tiefling who is kind of struggling, trying to get away from them, and is pleading loudly.
And there it is. Yep.
And the tiefling is looking at a woman to the side and kind of like begging to her, saying, "Please, you know me. You know me. I would never hurt little Errol. Please." And the woman he's pleading to just kind of like turns away from him. And at this point, another man amongst the armored men, but not armored himself, he's kind of in robes, sort of dark robes matching the armored men. What's the wisdom save for?
Character decision.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Um,
That one's equivalent of a composure check.
Gotcha. And this robed man kind of reaches out his hand and like magically moves the tiefling to the stake and binds him with chains amidst these blue flames. And the tiefling begins screaming horribly as the flames come up around him. Which is interesting because you know that you as a tiefling Saflin know that you have resistance to flames.
What colored tiefling was this?
Um,
There are reasons why they would not be resistant to fire.
oh.
If that's not your point, then don't worry about it.
Yeah, that was not the point.
Okay, cool.
This is the type that would be resistant to fire.
Okay.
My guess is it's a special kind of fire.
I didn't know there was different types. My bad.
Might be holy fire or something.
But these blue flames do seem to be hurting him.
Here.
And then yet another guy in the same dark armor and a hat steps forward with a crossbow that he loads up and points at the tiefling.
Nihan, important question.
Yes.
Would Aurora interfere at this point?
Wanted to find out what the hell's going on. It's a good point.
So
I think Lily is just in shock. She's just sitting there staring, or standing there staring.
Yeah, this would
kind
probably
of
be
dumbstruck.
fairly traumatic for you.
Saflin is mile a minute thinking, okay, what's the best way I can illusion them out of this?
So the guy with the crossbow, he's not firing the crossbow at the tiefling. He starts yelling questions to the tiefling. What have you done to the children? What are your devilish plans? Please, I don't know. I didn't do anything. You want to bring more demon kind here? Did you turn that child into a demon with some foul ritual? Please, no, I didn't do anything.
Saflin's gonna nudge Lilia and be like, you're a cleric. Any chance you could maybe ask them to hold off for a day and we could zone of truth this dude?
I was just
Did you
thinking
sacrifice
that.
his soul, perhaps?
I was just thinking I wish I had zone of truth.
As he is I also forgot to mention when he steps up there and starts yelling these questions, the armor men kind of form a protective ring around
the dude with the crossbow?
Yeah,
Or
around the whole thing.
Okay, so completely blocking interference.
Right. Kind of like holding the crowd back, because the crowd around here is like kind of cheering, like, yeah, death to the tiefling.
Ah, it's one of those towns.
I'm scared if we get involved, our asses are going to be up on the line. Should we be drawing more attention to ourselves?
Saflin is about 5 seconds away from illusioning something to help that tiefling get out and then going invisible. Like, this is not okay. Especially because the tiefling, I guess, would you want us to roll an insight check to see if he's lying or not? I mean, he seems pretty insistent that he didn't do anything.
You're welcome to roll an insight check if you want.
And I'm inclined to believe him.
While you're doing that, they're still shouting questions at him. Did you sacrifice his soul, perhaps? No! All this suffering will end as soon as you confess.
Okay, San rolled a natural 1 for a 2. I got a 15.
And
yeah, I'm not rolling any better.
You can tell that the tiefling is in genuine pain right now. Like it, he really wants down. It is definitely hurting him.
Yeah. San said they're more worried for Sap. I think they accidentally incited Sap.
So with that insight check, from what you can tell, he seems genuine that he doesn't know anything. However, while you're realizing this, inciting this, eventually the tiefling finally gives in and says, "Fine, fine.
Lost confession. Yep.
I killed Errol to collect her soul, and just let me down, please. I did it." And as he says that,
Shoot.
the man
Too
with the
late.
crossbow fires a crossbow bolt and hits the tiefling directly between the eyes, killing him instantly.
All right, we took way too long to make a decision, apparently.
Son covers Saf's eyes.
Was there something we could honestly do without drawing attention to ourselves, though?
We would have drawn attention, but there was a chance we could have gotten away afterwards.
Yes, but your character is a tiefling.
Not right now, it's not.
So after the tiefling dies with this arrow in its head, the crowd starts yelling joyfully, saying, "Tiefling scum!" And you notice that the woman that he was pleading to before is off in the corner just silently crying.
My thought is head to her.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys are looking on in horror at this scene, an old man kind of comes up and stands next to you guys. And he kind of leans over and in a hushed tone says, "You look like outsiders. Need your help. Could you please follow me somewhere more private?"
Can I insight check him, please?
Go ahead.
Not well. Okay.
With 5, you can't tell.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Son's
I'm
paying
really-
attention now.
I'm not
Son
telling at
does.
all.
Oh yeah, sorry, Son.
I'm not telling
Mhm.
at all.
Lilia and I are a bit shaken.
A bit.
Yeah, that's Callan's. So Son and Callan, who are paying more attention to him, while Staflin, Lilia, and Aurora are all just kind of shaken up over what's just
I'm
happened.
gonna say that Saflin is still struggling to remove Son's hand from over her eyes so she can see again.
Right.
And me, I just seen death, so of course I'm like, what the hell did we just walk into?
And Son and Callan can both tell that he seems genuine that he needs your help with something. He doesn't seem to have any ill intent in his words.
I don't think we should be splitting up in a place like this right now, Pika.
And after he says it, he starts walking away towards the edge of the crowd. You guys follow him.
Saflin will follow Son
And
because she does not want to be alone,
I'll just
given
follow.
what just happened.
And I'd be following Saflin being like, yeah, I'm not letting you out of my sight either.
All right. Yeah, Callan, Moro, Son, everyone. Aurora, what are you doing during this? Like, what is your reaction to having just seen this?
Shock, confusion, completely unsure what's going on. This
This
land,
would probably shake your morals a bit.
it has quite a bit.
Meteor.
Yes.
Everything kind of happened fast,
Mhm.
so we didn't really have much opportunity to do a whole lot of observing as far as
Mhm.
looking for specific things. But would it have been possible to see if there was any kind of magical influence going on during that whole thing?
You mean like on the crowd?
Yes.
You would have
Um,
probably have had to do an Arcana check,
you
maybe?
could have. Yeah, you could have done an Arcana check
I just
or
didn't want
detect
to.
magic.
I didn't want to interrupt his narrative.
Yeah. Yeah, we can say you. We can kind of retcon that and say you did an Arcana check. So go ahead.
Well, because I'm looking at my skills and I'm like, I probably would have attempted to counter charm if there was anything.
Okay. A 19. And Saplin, I'm gonna give you advantage on that check.
Okay.
Because you're probably the most like checking for this.
Still a 14. Not any better.
All right. So with the 14, you can't detect much of anything. With a 19 with San, it does not seem like these people are under an enchantment. Um,
So they're all just mob mentality. Great. Good to
Yep.
know.
the guards also do not seem to be under any kind of enchantment zone. So back to the old man. He is currently walking away. Are you guys following? Or you said you are following him. So
Yes, and San bodily picked me up and placed me on Morrow. So
Okay.
I'm riding on Morrow.
So you are riding Moro at the moment.
Yep.
I'm kind of
So
just in a daze following, walking behind. Or more like
the old
running.
man leads you to what seems to be an abandoned alleyway. And goes into it. You guys still following him in?
Perception check on surroundings as we're going.
Sure.
My rolls are kind of middle of the road today.
Same here.
Ooh, Callan with a 24. Net 20. So Callan, with his razor sharp eyes, is looking down this seemingly abandoned alleyway. And from what he can tell, it does seem abandoned.
Okay, so it's likely not a sting operation
Or a
to lure
trap.
the outsiders to be
Yep.
accused of whatever the latest atrocity is. Okay.
So you continue in?
Yep. Continue to follow if Callan doesn't raise the alarm.
All right. So he kind of ushers you guys into the alleyway, and he kind of like double checks around the entrance to the alleyway, making sure no one's following, no one's looking, and then he comes in with you and still in hushed tones, he explains, sorry to just bring you guys out here like this. You look like strong people and outsiders, and this is something I can't tell anyone else in the town because they've been overcome by the beliefs of those zealots.
Before anything else, before he says anything else, Saflin is going to burst out with, "What was that blue fire? What was that? What is going on?
What did we just
Why was
walk
he so
into?
scared? It was fire."
We'll get to that. We'll get to that. So I work for the mayor. And the mayor does not believe that the tiefling are behind all of this. Several kids have been abducted lately. and the tiefling, the man you saw with the crossbow and the hat,
Mhm.
he has kind of been leading this charge and has been gaining support by the day uh,
How
against
long
the
has he
tiefling.
been here?
It's been about a year now. This has been going on.
What's his name?
His name is Joram.
And what's your name?
My name is. I always forget to name people.
I was like, yeah.
I forgot this guy's name. Dang it.
Son wants him to be Phoebus.
Okay, his name is Phoebus. I'm so bad with the names. I thought I got everyone. I forgot this guy.
The good guy from Hunchback of Notre Dame. All right.
All right. So my name is Phoebus, and I work for Mayor Gain.
Gain?
Gain, Ghane.
Okay.
But if you would be willing, would you be willing to help prove this?
Well, how has he come into power so easily, I guess? I don't know if easily is the right word. He's been here a year.
He is very persuasive. He has a gift of tongue.
You said he's a zealot. Does he follow any particular faith?
The only thing he seems to follow is the eradication of Tifa. It seems to be his only goal.
So, personal vendetta. Another question.
As
We're
far as
new
we-
in town. But clearly. What do you know about a white horse?
White horse?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that would be the mayor.
Okay.
I mean, that's a nickname for him.
Do you know anyone named Zala?
Yeah, his name is Mayor Gain Whitehorse.
Do you know anyone named Zala? By chance?
Zala. I believe that's one of Joram's men.
Okay. Wow.
Why do you ask?
Well, we may have come across, I think we do explain. Whitehorse needs to know. We have reason to believe that there may be an open contract on Whitehorse's head.
To kill him?
Possibly?
Quite
Oh my.
possibly.
It is not good at all.
If you have contact
would you be
with
willing
him,
to come with me to meet the mayor? He can explain everything much better than I, and he would definitely want to learn of this as well.
Son has one
I
condition.
know it.
Now that we've already mentioned, we found out who Whitehorse is, we didn't need to make that a condition. Son's condition is that they help us find someone.
Help you find someone. Okay. We can do our best, sure.
Is that some out of character
I'm
question?
gonna show a picture of the Vistani.
Okay, okay.
What? What's the out of character question?
If it was going to be the Vistani, is it specifically going to be Alenka and Charles, or is it going to be the Vistani? Period. Is the who are we
Also,
finding?
Son wanted to ask where Esmeralda and Quasimodo are.
Oh gosh.
I ignored that.
Well, Esmeralda's my wife, and Quasi's my cousin.
Okay. Okay.
There you go,
Yeah,
Son.
That's not actual. That was just playing along.
No.
Until we hear stealth in the background.
I don't know. Given the hatred here, I don't know that Linus would want to have anything to do with this place.
True.
Um,
Very true.
And I will mention that although it is mostly human, there are other races here as well.
Well, right, and that's kind of why I asked the mirror party at the campfire if it was
Mhm.
just me that was the problem,
Right.
so that I would know if it was safe to appear as another race, because none of us
Right.
are human.
Mhm.
Not a single one
so-
of us.
From what you can tell, the other races are kind of a minority, and the bulk of them are human, but there are definitely other races strewn about.
I mean, we could
Right, and I
have one
chose-
seemingly looking human character.
Well, I chose half elf as my disguise because it's passable
Mm-hmm.
as human. It's generally in most cities, based on Saflin's experience with the city that she grew up near. Half elves tend to be less discriminated against than other non-human races because they look more human.
Right.
And if you hide the ears, you could never tell. Except for how
Right.
pretty they look.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, half elves do also age slower.
Correct.
That is a thing.
So you guys are willing to go with him to meet the mayor then?
I guess
I'm willing.
So,
Yes.
Okay. All right. So he
Before we do that,
Okay.
do we know if there are lodgings in town, or would the mayor be able to help us with lodgings, anything like that? Because that is kind of time sensitive for Saflin.
Yeah, we could definitely
does the spell
help
on the
you out
hat run out?
once we've talked.
It's
It would
the
probably run out
same
after an hour,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just I can cast it at will as many times as I want, as long as it's attuned. It would still have limitations. So I can just refresh it before the hour's up.
What race is
No, I
Aurora
think
and Callan?
from what the hat
You said okay,
descri-
yes. Spell ends when you
I am
remove
a
the hat.
Goliath.
If you remove the hat. But
So then it means it doesn't wear off then.
no, it still says at will, so I think it does. Yeah, cast the disguise self spell from it at will, so it would still have the limits of the spell.
Okay, but it would also
Yeah,
end.
but it doesn't take spell slots, and it also ends if the hat's removed. Yeah, that's how those work.
Okay.
Okay.
So to answer Burning Shadow's question, Aurora is a
Goliath.
Goliath,
Goliath. Yes.
and Callan is an elf.
And very large.
San's also elf, correct?
Yes, Son is also elf.
Drow. Okay. Which isn't that a
Drow.
type of elf?
Yeah, you're an elf.
It's essentially a night elf / dark elf, however you want to do it.
Yep, a drow is subspecies of elf. Yeah.
So
Mhm.
still basically an elf. So we've got
Yep.
2 cats,
Mhm.
2 elf-ish, 3 with
I
the
mean,
disguised. Well, Callan
Yeah.
is elf, but then San is
Yeah.
elf-ish.
Still
Subspecies.
elf. Still counts.
Okay. So Phoebus leads you back out of the alleyway, kind of checking, make sure no one's watching again, and then leads you across, not like across town, but a ways away from the square, to the mayor's office there. And he asks you to wait in the lobby for a second while he lets the mayor know that you're here. Make sure he is ready to see you. We forgot about the crying woman, if we was going to do anything with her.
Yeah, we should ask who the woman was, though.
Yeah, we do want to know what the deal was with Errol being missing.
Mhm.
Which I'm sure the mayor will give us in more detail when we get there.
Right.
That seemed where it was going.
So a few moments later, Phoebus comes back out and says, Right, Mayor Gain is ready to see you. And he leads you into kind of the mayor's office. As you enter the room, you see Phoebus introduces you to the mayor, who is a centaur.
Okay.
This is Mayor Gain Whitehorse.
Is his centaur half white? I
He
have
is
to
not.
know. Darn it!
He is not. And Whitehorse is spelled Wytors. For anyone who's writing that.
W-Y...
Torse.
T-O-R-S-E. Okay.
And the mayor says, "Pleasure to meet you. I understand you have some information, and you would
Yes,
like to help us with our problem."
We were hoping for an exchange of information before anything else.
Of course, of course.
I'd like to start with what's going on.
Yeah, we came into town and were immediately presented with the sight of a tiefling being herded to a fire that hurt it, which that's an interesting thing that we'll have to come back to.
And death!
And forced into a false confession and killed.
And death!
While the townsfolk cheered on. What kind of town are you running?
Oh,
And I'm just going to repeat, and death! Looking really shocked and scared and just, like, confused.
well, first of all, it was not always like this. For years, Tiefling have lived here peacefully with us. Only in about the last year that persecution started. When the children started going missing.
I guess the bigger question that I have is why haven't the tieflings all left?
Not a lot. Most of them don't have anywhere else to go. They have lives and families here.
I'm just kind of worried.
And not everyone believes in Joram and believes the tieflings are responsible.
We'll
I,
get
for
to that
one, do
soon.
not.
Yeah.
Like the one today. He was friends with the family whose child went missing.
Why did the mother accuse him if they were so close?
The mother's not the one who accused him. It was Joram.
And what authority does Joram have to make that claim?
Well, he's grown quite a lot in power since this all started.
You're the mayor.
Under whose
Are
authority?
you telling me there's nothing you could do?
I've tried, but the townspeople, most of them are siding behind him. There's only so much I can do. What I need is proof. I have been unable to get it as of yet. But there is hope. We recently obtained some new information which could clear the tieflings. Phoebus, bring him in. And Phoebus goes out and brings another man in. This is Jason. He is a junk collector. Go ahead, Jason. Tell them what you told us. Yeah. Well, I like to collect junk down in the sewers. I like to kind of find things and clean them up and resell them. You know. And the other day I went down in the sewers and there was a passageway that I didn't remember seeing or I hadn't noticed before. So I went in there and I I saw the kids locked in cells.
Have you
And
tried?
Safflin's gonna look at him very, very intently.
Have you tried bringing somebody back there?
And because Son keeps poking Safflin about the Vistani,
mm-hmm. Um
is gonna look at him very intently and cast an illusion
But why
of
would
Charles and Alenka.
okay. I was gonna say, why would the normal Vistani be doing that?
Specifically Charles and Alenka.
Okay.
And say, have you seen anyone who looks like this lately?
well, those look like Vistani. I don't know those two specifically, but they definitely look like Vistani.
Have the Vistani been around here lately?
Well, they did have a camp set up just outside of town, but they moved on a couple weeks ago.
Crap.
Okay, so we're just behind them.
They went on to the next village, next town.
When you saw the children,
Hold on. I want to ask what town, if he knows.
okay,
I believe they were heading to Asuhai.
And how do you spell that?
Asuhai is Asuhai.
Okay. Anyways,
And
the
if
children.
you look on your map, it is
The one on the other side of the map. The
on
one.
the
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
yeah, by the Lake of Serenity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I did ask, did you try bringing somebody back there with you?
Well,
Oh, I was gonna ask if there were any adults or any other people that were not in cages when he was there.
yes. As a matter of fact, some of the zealots were there guarding the cages, and I'm
So
no
they're
fighter. So
kidnapping the kids on their own?
Taking the children to create an excuse to exterminate the tieflings. They're creating a problem so that they can blame it on them and have their justification.
That's definitely what it seems to be. Yes.
And you'll pretty much everybody in the room, because Saflin's not trying to be deceptive right now,
Mm-hmm.
is probably noticing that Saflin is getting more and more irritated
And
Mhm.
in her tone.
well, it's like
She is not happy.
given the
And-
fact that she's a tiefling herself.
Oh no, not she's irritated with the fact that the mayor is apparently letting this happen and waiting for outsiders to come and fix their problem. But also the fact that of course these people are coming in and taking power and committing crimes and blaming it on the people they want to punish.
Mm-hmm. So
Like, of course.
what the mayor was trying to explain was that he has tried to put a stop to it, but he's had trouble getting people on his side to see the reason.
I mean, what happened to the city guard?
They have swayed to Jorm's way as well. And the junk collector is going to say, I'm ashamed to say that I also was swayed by Joram till I saw was down in the sewers.
So I guess we need to find a way to show and bring out the truth. That's an out
Saflin's
of.
gonna look at Lilia when she says that. And be like, we may have to coerce a confession of our own. Is that something you can do?
You're saying that to Lilia?
Yep.
Mhm.
Is that something that your deity empowers you to do.
I'm not good with charisma. You're the better with words, but I can.
No,
You have the zone of truth, is what she's
Yes.
saying.
correct. Saplin is poking around to. Do you have the ability to create
I was getting
a
to
truth
that.
spell?
I was getting to
Yeah.
that. I'm like, I'm not the smooth talker in this group, but I have the ability to set the stage.
You're talking about a spell?
Yes, I am a cleric. I have the ability to zone of truth. Basically, casting a spell where
That definitely would be useful, but I think before we go down that road, the first priority needs to be to rescue these children. If we can get the children back to safety with us, then the children should be able to say exactly who's been holding them.
as a backup. Too.
But if he's so convincing, who's to say that they'll believe the children over him?
If that's the case, then definitely we could use your zone of truth.
I will definitely prep for it right away.
Yeah. And Saplin is well aware of the irony of what she's
I very
about
much
to.
like this idea.
Yeah. So Saplin is going to kind of hammer the point home, knowing full well that she looks like a child right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering
and
if
say it's very easy to disbelieve the words of children.
I'm wondering if it would hammer it home a little bit more with the mayor if he knew that you were a tiefling.
Oh no, they don't get to know shit.
Speaking of which,
Nope.
Your spell is probably going to wear off any time now. And you would be aware of that.
Yeah, Safflin would cast it again, sadly.
So you're just going to re-up it?
Yep. Safflin's not letting it drop in front of them right now. She doesn't trust them right now.
Okay.
And besides, all we have is their word that this place is secure.
Yep. So, I'm thinking we should excuse Jason for a moment because this is out of character because
Yes, sure.
I think Mr. Mayor needs to know there's a head on him.
Okay. Yeah, so Jason can be excused. Phoebus will lead him back out. Thank you, Jason. We'll call on you again in a minute. All right, so you had some information you wanted to share as well.
We came across a hidey hole of sorts of some. I suppose they'd be assassins. It wasn't completely clear. And unfortunately, it appeared that there was a contract out with a name on it, and the name was White Horse in Donnelly.
White Horse? That's me.
Yeah, there might be a hit on your head.
So someone clearly wants you gone.
Was there
If you have any
more information than that?
I mean, I can guess whose name who put out the hit. But I mainly want you to be aware so that any security measures that you have, you may want to see about increasing them.
Wasn't there an actual name on the... This is out of character.
There was. I'm not giving it.
Okay.
Saplin's intentionally not giving it yet.
Okay.
Did it say how they were going to try to kill me?
They're usually not that detailed.
It did actually give a little bit.
Oh, it did?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll just remind you because you guys did read it.
Yeah.
Recently. It said preferred discreet, but
needs to be taken out, basically.
Needs to be taken out.
Quietly. So yeah, so I'll relay that to him.
Great, huh?
Yeah.
So it might not be an outright attack. San says most likely poison.
Yeah. Be very, very careful what you consume and who you are with.
Thank you for the information. I will. This is very troublesome. But I can't worry about that right now. First things first, we need to get these children to safety.
Meteor San would like to know if there were any antidotes with the poisons that she retrieved from their place, or if it was just poisons.
Yeah, there probably would have been some antidotes as well. Yes.
Okay.
Because there's no point in keeping poisons if you don't keep the antidotes, especially if you're an
I
assassin.
mean,
Because if
there,
you
there
accidentally
could be
expose
there
yourself,
could be argument that you would keep the antidotes on your person, but yeah,
Yeah, but you could have extras in the storage
yeah, that's fair.
right.
because that's where they were making them, right? So
Yeah, but we won't know which antidotes are needed until we know what poison is used.
Well,
I don't know
you know
if
what
there is a
kind-
general antidote.
we do know there was dream lilies there, though.
Yeah, we know at least one of the poisons.
Yeah, you did see like some mashed up dream lilies, and there was some dream lily antidote for sure. So you
San,
could-
are you offering to give him the Dream Lily antidote?
Just to keep one.
Okay, so San is offering a vial of the Dream Lily antidote.
Oh, thank you.
Just keep it on you in
I
case.
appreciate the gesture. I shall keep it on me just in case. You heard Dream Laser need a user?
Would it be possible for us to
Green lizard, I like that.
stay here while we look into this matter?
Here? In the office?
San is asking for a place to stay.
We do have
A free place to
an
stay. Yeah.
inn of sorts for a trusted inn that you could stay for sure. Just a couple houses down from here.
I think she's looking for free lodging.
Yeah, San is looking for lodging to be compensated.
Gotcha. If that's what it takes to get your help freeing these children, then I think we can agree to free lodging.
San's in.
Okay.
Be like, yeah, I don't feel right letting them run roughshod over innocent tieflings in this village.
I wholeheartedly agree.
I could tell you it's not really sitting well with me either right now. I'm a little in shock.
Okay. So San's pulling out her map and asking the mayor where the sewer entrance is, also the Adventurers Guild, and a seedy bar.
No, my
I would like to know the inn that he wants to point us at. Also.
In and I want a magic shop.
You're you were talking about how you don't like them going after tieflings, and in response to that, he actually says, "I agree wholeheartedly. My aunt was actually."
Yeah. That one's still not dropping her disguise.
She's like, nope.
Nope. He can find out when it's too late to do anything about it.
Show map and ask where the sewer entrance is. And Ventures Guild and a seedy bar. He'll ask if you is. He on the map he points you to the location where a good bar would be. And the Adventurers Guild in the city, and he says that Jason can lead you to the sewers. would probably be best if you left your animals here. Sewers aren't exactly animal friendly, unless you're an alligator, of course.
I think they'll manage.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel safe leaving Luna.
So that's kind of what Saplin's getting at is I think they'll manage in the sewers.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If you can, just get in and out with the children, quick and fast. Like if you can do it unseen, that would be great. Don't need to risk those children getting hurt, right?
Yep. Out of character. This sounds like we're on an invisibility invisible mission now.
It's a stealth. It's a stealth or kill all witnesses.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, Jason here will lead you to the sewers. All right, come on, folks.
And Revivify-san.
Jokes and points at Lily and says she has spare the dying. We're fine.
It may be a cantrip, but I can only do so much healing.
Yeah. And I'm kind of surprised Aurora has not interjected at all during all of this.
Right. Would you have interjected at all, Aurora?
No, I'm trying. Probably not, just because of the fact that I'm trying to understand what the hell is even going on here. Because this is all so confusing for me. None of this makes any sense culturally with me.
Mm-hmm.
I am just.
I will
confused.
I will stay back with Aurora, probably as we're traveling, and try to quietly and discreetly fill him in on the tiefling bias.
Okay.
Right.
And
keep in mind, as a guardian, like you're probably the first tiefling I have ever seen.
Correct.
And probably the same for Curio.
And I think I'd be needing that information too because I grew up not
I would
aware.
basically, as soon as we are not accompanied by other people,
explain what's going on.
And explain the bias and also make it obvious and very clear that we are not to reveal my heritage.
For right now, you are not a tiefling.
Until I feel it's appropriate.
It's not safe.
Of course, that makes complete sense. And I'm just sitting here be like, and there are people that truly believe these foolish things. That defy logic.
You've known me this long.
Yes, and there are people that believe these foolish things that certain peoples, by their heritage or the way they look, are evil. That it is not simply a moral choice.
But Saflin would make it clear to the party in as quietly and as subtly as possible, without announcing it to other people that might be in range of hearing, that it's for the best to not even trust the mayor with her heritage until this is resolved.
Okay.
Yep.
Because people talk.
Saflin is not tiefling right now. Saflin
Correct.
is
Saflin
any
will
other
not become,
race.
Barring major disaster, Saflin will not be a tiefling in the town of Donnelly until the children are rescued. The townsfolk are grateful, and they need to know that a tiefling helped.
Yes.
Because that will have the greatest impact on turning around the reputation.
Yep.
Well said. Well said.
Because it is not safe for a tiefling to be in this city right now.
So, barring a disaster, Saflin is not going to give up that disguise while this is happening.
Should
Not
we be
even to the mayor.
Should we be calling Saflin Saflin?
You can. They don't necessarily know that Saflin is a tiefling name. It's not. It's an elf
probably
name.
an elf name, yeah.
It's an elf name.
Yep, since her parents were half elves.
It is specifically an elven name. That is how I picked it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, tiefling names I think are kind of unique like that in that they would.
Tiefling choose their own name. They chose a virtue or something that they want to aim to be or accomplish, typically.
Right. Okay. So
I think inn first get settled.
in first.
To the inn first, get settled, and then maybe join up with Jason.
Okay. Jason is currently leading you towards the sewers. So if
No, we're going
that's
there
what you want.
first.
Shouldn't that's where he was leading you. If you want to stop by the inn first,
If you would like to split off, we can. I would like to get housing settled, but I know the mayor wants us to at least do recon to solve this as soon as possible.
That's why I was saying get to the inn first, and then have us go to the sewers.
Well then, yeah.
At least get our room settled.
Yeah. So he and Phoebus then would lead you to the inn. And Phoebus would let the innkeeper know that this is on the mayor's tab, and to give you all housing for free.
And if people ask why, Saflin is going to be posing as a traveling
musical
performer
act
here on special request.
Yep. Mm-hmm. A musical act.
So the innkeeper actually doesn't question it at all. It just says, "Oh, on the mayor's tab. All right, sounds good."
Because I thought we could take
other
a quick
people here.
Because I thought we could do a quick freshen up, and if you need to reboost your disguise.
Yep. One of the things that Saflin will intentionally make up from her disguise kit is a bottle of pink hair dye.
Okay.
She does not need it, however, to cement the illusion so that she can then have herself with her normal pink hair to better cover if it drops.
Okay.
To create a reasonable expectation why her hair is pink.
Okay. Sounds good.
And would probably use some of the disguise kit makeup to
lighten her skin.
Change the skin tone for the parts that are revealed by the cloak. So the hands, the face, the ears, the ankles, like parts that might be visible.
Yep.
Okay.
So just kind of, reinforcing it with the actual disguise kit.
Okay. And is there anything you guys are like leaving behind here?
I've got my bag of holding. I don't really need to leave anything behind.
Okay.
I will intentionally leave some of the pink hair dye.
Okay.
Make it look like some of it was used and leave it there in case someone decides to be sneaky and search the rooms.
Okay.
Saflin's creating a story.
Perfect. And Callan's gonna ask, "Oh, are we leaving the animals here, or are we taking them with us then?"
Oh no, we're not. We're not leaving them here. They are coming.
I don't feel comfortable leaving Luna anywhere. No.
The only people who would suggest that we leave the animals behind are people who don't know what they're capable of.
True. All right. Then are we ready to go?
I think so.
I will go ahead and cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'll keep maintaining it until such a time as it becomes not useful or inconvenient.
Okay.
So then I guess meet back up with Jason.
Yep. He was kind of just hanging out in the main area downstairs. And that's concentration for an hour.
Yep. And it's through the Staff of the Woodland, so I will continually cast it as needed
Okay.
until I need a different concentration spell.
Okay.
And
Alright,
I'll save
so,
my invisibility till needed.
I'll pass on some of my rope because I have a thing of rope as well.
Okay. We'll say that most of the conversation you had with Aurora and Curio happened in the room.
Yeah, I would have wanted it to be away from ears.
All right, so you guys come back out, and Constance,
Sorry, took so long. We're ready.
like, yeah, no problem, no problem. All right, this way. And he leads you to a sewer entrance and kind of hops down in it. Says, there's a ladder here. You can come down. So you all climb down into the sewer.
Carefully.
Like, it was this way. Yes, this way.
I'll keep
Sun,
Luna close.
I think it might be good to keep watch. To keep an eye out as we traverse through the sewers. If somebody wants to keep an eye on things in the periphery, kind of thing.
Perception checks.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll have Luna also keep watch.
Yeah, and I'm just saying that, recommending that other people do it while I'm keeping my eyes on Jason.
Luna's really watching well.
Yes, she is.
Luna, keep an eye out.
I'm making sure Jason doesn't lose us and get us lost in the sewers.
Yep. So he leads you down, like, left here, right there, another right, another left. Like, okay. Oh, there's the entrance, right there. I went in there, and there was like a table down there, and then went right, I think, and the children weren't far over there. I'm gonna stay up here and keep watch here. Sound good?
I'll just
Insight
look
check?
around.
Sure.
No. Safflin's way too distracted.
Yeah, with those insights, he seems to be honest. Like, he didn't seem shady at all when he was saying that. He further explains that he's staying there because he's not a fighter and he's not very stealthy.
Okay, so I guess
he was lucky to get out of there without being heard or seen the first time.
So I guess we stealth now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Remember to add +10s on your stealth because it passed without a trace.
Yes. Okay.
I am crit stealthy.
I'm thankful for the +10 with my 5. That becomes a 15.
Okay. So we have a new map here.
Luna +10. I'm crit stealthy. I'm stealthy as shit right now.
So it's kind of a ladder down into this area, and then it's kind of a closed off area with a door at the end with a keyhole on it.
Oh, I rolled sleight of hand instead of stealth, so thanks, Son.
So 22 for
Mhm.
Luna then.
It's the same bonus, but okay. It's still a +3 no matter which one it is. Okay, so Son wants to sneak ahead.
So there's not really a head to sneak to yet. There's a door.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
By the way, I do have disadvantage on my stealth rolls because I'm a big guy in heavy armor.
You at least have a +10 from Pass
Yeah.
Without a Trace, so
The funny thing was I accidentally rolled it twice. I got the same for both, so doesn't really matter.
That's still a 3.
Yeah, it's still 13.
I'm at 35. I'm crit
so
stealthy.
Son is wanting to lockpick.
Well, first things first, is the door locked?
That's a good question.
Is the door trapped?
So, trying the door handle, it seems to be open, but you do hear some talking on the other side. And there is a keyhole that you could potentially use.
To look in, since you said that it seems to be open.
Right.
Okay. Request someone peer into the keyhole, see what's going on.
While somebody's doing that, I'm using my feet to cast invisibility.
Mm.
Lily is now invisible and stealthy.
Okay.
All right. So you peer
Just
through the
know that you
keyhole.
can't do anything else spell-wise
I know.
or attack-wise or it will break. Okay.
I know.
And on the other side of the door appears to be some kind of table where two people are sitting and kind of chatting, having a bite to eat. And like, if you were to, it would be hard to sneak past these people.
Safflin is going to silently
Sneak?
hand Son the only remaining pixie stick of her supply.
So there's people there. How are we gonna get past them?
My thought initially
only
would be
you two.
sleep.
I no longer have sleep.
Okay.
Can we turn invisible or something?
Yeah.
You guys.
I'm already invisible.
I can, but I can't if I'm maintaining our stealth.
What? Yeah, two of us. You two can, but what about
I
the rest
can-
of us?
I can illusion the space we're traveling through.
That could work. Is there? Well, yeah, you already have Pass Without Trace up, which should make us more stealthy. Darkness. Well, wouldn't that be obvious?
It would be
just
pretty
really
obvious.
dark all of a sudden. Do we have anything else?
Here's a...
Anyone?
No, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
What's that?
I was thinking with a herbalism kit, could I make a sleep potion? But how do you get them to drink it?
Well, I mean, that's why I was handing Son the pixie stick. One of the possibilities is sleep.
Could you
The other is them
charm?
levitating, which might be enough of a distraction. Not while I'm concentrating on something else, I can't.
What about that dust?
Pixie dust makes you fly, though.
The dust of disappearance?
Yeah, that.
No.
It's an option.
Right. So how do we want to do it then? We have a couple options.
I have a terrible idea.
What's that?
Listening?
Saflin looks like a child, yes?
Get her kidnapped?
Lost child. Somehow got out. That's why I said it's a terrible idea.
It is
It's
an
a very
idea.
bad idea. It's a very
It is,
bad idea.
It's an idea. The danger.
Yeah. That's a
danger-
last resort.
The danger is, my friend, if we cannot save you.
That's the last resort. If we get caught, that is the get out plan. Is distract.
There's one other person that can look like a child, which is Luna, but I don't know if I feel that safe.
And I'll poke
Either.
Aurora. And I'll be like, as long as they're not magically holding me, I can dimension door myself out.
Valid points. I forget that you have that ability
That's a
inside
new
you.
spell. That's a new spell.
Yeah, I just got it.
Well, you said that you could like do an illusion, right? And you can still do that with your
Yes.
pass without trace?
Yes.
What if you illusion the doors, make it look like they were still closed, and then we all turn invisible and sneak through?
How about I illusion the section of wall, the door and the section of wall, so that it looks like we're not there.
Okay.
I just have to do it in bursts. Because it's only a 5-foot cube per. So.
Oh yeah. As soon as we come out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I could cover for the less stealthy members of the group that way by visually making it look like you're not there. I could also use minor illusion to make it sound like a sound is happening somewhere else, like we did at the rat estate.
Well, that's a good idea.
And try to get them out of the room.
Possibility.
I think that may be our best bet right now. Because that way, if we need to try to knock them out, we can at least do it while they're not looking at us.
I have hold person if I need to.
Yeah, so Saflin will use minor illusion. So I can create a sound or image of an object within range that lasts for the duration. The range is 30 feet in a 5-foot cube. So I can cast it 30 feet away and it takes effect in a 5-foot cube. And I can create a sound, and the volume can range from a whisper to a scream.
Okay.
And the sound continues unabated throughout it, or I can make different sounds at different times before the spell ends.
Okay.
And there's a 1-minute spell. It's pretty quick, but it's enough time to be a distraction and send things away. So I will create the sound of a shrill child's voice bawling at the top of its lungs.
Okay.
A good distance away.
Here's a question. Should we be getting away from the door first, though? Because what if they run out into us?
I don't know that they'd run towards us. I think they would run elsewhere to wherever they're keeping the kids. Because we don't see the kids in this room, correct?
You can determine. Yeah, there's no kids.
Well,
in this room.
depending on where you're sending the sound.
I
will
pick
say
where it goes.
There is another door right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. My question is, are
depending
you
on where
making
you
it
put
sound over here, or are you going to have it on this side?
I was not going to make it sound by us.
Okay.
Because there's nowhere for us to hide out of sight for them to run past us. It's kind of a narrow corridor.
All right, so you're putting the sound somewhere out here where you can't see.
Yeah, somewhere in this area where I can't see.
Okay. All right. Okay, so and you said it sounds just like a screaming kid?
Screaming kid. You're not sure from the sounds of the scream whether they're just screaming because they're terrified of something or if they're just crying. It's just loud and obnoxious, and it's the kind of noise from a child where you just want them to stop.
Okay. All right, so you create this sound out out the other door somewhere, and the two guys here are like, "What was that? Ah, crap! Did one of the kids get out?" Fine. Let me take a look.
Okay.
And he's going to go there.
So they have both moved.
Yep.
Yep.
Sneak in the
So
room.
that room is currently empty.
Okay.
And this other door is currently open.
Who wants to advance first?
San is trying to put something in their food real quick. And I think it's good for some of us to kind of move ahead while we can.
Looks through poison and tries to find some. Oh, okay.
I was a 35 in stealth.
35.
I crit.
25?
I crit, so 25 plus 10 for pass without a trace.
Oh,
I'm
that's right.
35
I wasn't adding the 10.
stealth.
Yep, I wasn't adding the 10.
I'm 35 stealth
Yeah,
right now.
that was the earlier stealth. I don't know if we need new stealth rolls when we encounter people. No clue. That's up to Meteor.
Don't forget I'm also invisible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're currently invisible, so you would be a good choice to kind of move ahead
All right.
while stealth is poisoning their food.
So I'm gonna.
Lilia moves forward with her invisibility.
And stealth. Stealth.
Yep. There we go. So it looks like one of the guys has just stood there on the stairs, and the other guy is kind of looking around out here like, where'd that come from?
And
Boy!
Saflin is making the sound look like it sounds like it's getting further and further away.
Okay.
Like the kid is loose and they are moving.
Where?
Oi! Hey, you! Check on the kids. Make sure they're all there. Sounds like one might have got out. Yeah, all right. And the guy that responded just now was not one of those two guys there.
There's at least 3.
Okay, so how do we get this guy off the stairs?
Alright, so San has poisoned the food and has moved back.
Okay. So what should I be doing then?
I don't think there's a way to get past him currently. I don't know how fast acting that poison is either.
So there is a ledge right there. There's like no railing here.
You could come down the ledge.
Down the side.
Yeah.
But could you do that without him noticing is the question.
I am
and then there's
invisible.
this other guy who's
invisible doesn't guarantee you stealth.
well.
You'd have to do a stealth again. Yeah. Invisible doesn't mean you don't make noise.
Yeah, I don't know. What should I be doing then?
I mean, you could try to come down from the ledge. You would just have to likely roll stealth again. You'd still have the +10. I don't know that. Is there meteor? Is there space to hide behind the barrels
Um,
for anyone?
maybe one of you could.
Okay.
They're kind of like pretty close up against the wall, so there's not a lot of
I
space
didn't.
there.
I didn't think there was. Didn't look like it.
Callan might be able to as stick.
Because he's tinier, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna back out then for now.
All the kids are here. I don't see any missing. You sure you heard right? Yeah, it sounds like there's some kid yelling, and he sounds farther away now. You want to go look? Hey, Viper. What? Viper, go check over there. They say they hear kid. You let one escape? No, no. They're all in there, but doesn't hurt to check. All right, all right.
So is the guy on the stairs moving at all?
He is going to come back inside now.
And eat food?
Yep, they're coming back to the food. All right, they're checking it out. Ain't our problem now. Oh, this tastes interesting. Have you had this one yet? Ah, is it good? I think so. Yeah, it's different. Isn't that just an apple? So, maybe it's a different apple. I don't know. Let me have a bite. Yes. Stan did poison the food.
Hmm.
Um. Okay, so they continue eating for a little bit. And what? Hmm.
What
Is this-
poison would you
yeah,
say we used?
What kind of poison is it? Like, is it supposed to kill them? Is it supposed to give them the runs? Make
What
them
did
not
the
feel
dream
good?
do? What did the dream lilies do again?
It's an opiate. It makes them high and resistant to damage.
Resistant to damage?
I think so. It's an opiate. It's basically a painkiller that makes them high.
So we could be sending them on a trip if it was that.
But I mean, it really just depends. Like D&D has some sample poisons. Like I'm looking at Roll20 at the compendium right now. There's a couple. There's some that are poison damage, which is Assassin's Blood, which is a typical poison.
Mm-hmm.
It's a con save and it's just poison damage for 24 hours. There's paralysis poisons in here. Let's see what else. So, I mean, it depends on the effect you were trying to do, I guess. So, what was your intent, Son? How did you intend to take them out with the poison? Did you intend to make them sleep? Did you intend to make them ill? Did you intend to what was your intent?
Essence of ether. Which one was that?
Okay.
Poison creature becomes unconscious.
Yep.
Okay.
They basically get knocked out. It's a knockout
She
poison.
said, wait, that's inhaled.
It is inhaled, but at the same time, I mean, you could say that you did those. It's an example.
We could say ingested as well. The
Mhm.
assassins would know ways to
make inhaled poisons active through being ingested. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So as they're eating this, they start kind of yawning. Oh, man. When's the next guy coming for his watch? I'm getting tired. And me too. Maybe when they come back, we'll ask about what was I saying?
Heads hit the table.
And they are out.
So they are now passed out, faces in food on the table. So they are out, unconscious. User says, "Stay awake, Frank. The boss will hurt."
Okay, so
Alright.
I guess take a peek in. Or since I'm still stealthy, would the doors still be open?
The door is still open, yeah. They did not close it.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk through and see if I can see down.
Sure, son. You can get their voices with the mask. Fine.
So can I see further down?
Son, you could also put the one that changes the face on them and then put it on you.
Yep.
Yeah. What's your visual range, Lilia?
Give me a second. Where do I find that again?
Like dark vision out to what?
Again, where do I find that?
That would be on the left.
What are you trying to figure out?
Oh, 60 feet.
Under senses,
there you
yeah.
go, 60 feet. Okay.
I think most of us have dark vision 60 feet, except for Son, who has a lot, and Callan, who has none.
No, it's Aurora.
Oh, it's Aurora that has none? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So that far. Okay, just figuring out how much I need to feel.
If Son is going to be disguised as one of them, I'm going to suggest that someone else possibly disguise as one of them, and I'm going to maintain the child disguise.
I don't have disguise, so...
Okay. I mean, could just say that just one of them is down here and the other one's still up there so that they're not separated. So that there's still one on duty. But that way we can make it look like you're bringing...
If I step here, does this make it easier, Meteor? Because I'm still invisible.
You're good. You're good.
Move a body so I can call them back for food. That's what someone said. Knock them all out.
So that's about what you can see at the moment.
Is this all water?
Well, Son, I don't think they're all going to come.
Yeah, that is sewer water. It's probably like knee deep.
While this is going on, as soon as they're out, I think all of us would move forward a little bit.
Okay.
I still look like a kid, so I'm fine looking like a kid near someone that's disguised.
So Lilia, while you're looking, you kind of see
Guy walk
one of the
past.
guys, walk past.
Doing patrol.
I'm invisible, so as long as I don't
Yep.
move,
Yep,
it
he
should be
wasn't really
good.
looking that
Yep.
way all that much, so.
Correct. Yeah, son, that's the idea. If needed, you can drag me and say you found a kid loose.
So can I carefully try to walk up here and see if there's anything further? Because it looks like there might be stuff here.
Yeah. You also now hear from down here. I don't see no kids over there. Walked around the pit and everything. No kid in sight. All right. Go back to your post.
Is there anything further
So what
up
are
here?
these?
Okay. So
Yeah, what are these things?
Are they
those are
lights?
now those are kind of like like they're kind of like cages,
Oh,
like standing cages.
But I
are they empty?
could clearly
No,
walk
they are all
around one.
empty. Yeah,
Okay.
they are all empty.
I can walk around it, right, to get up here?
Yeah,
I
you
think-
can walk past it.
Okay.
I want to say they're suspended because of how the shadow is, but I don't know. Yeah, they look like hanging cages to me.
Your vision would take it to there.
So there's a hallway down that way. Doesn't look like any doors. Are you only revealing this for me?
You're the one who's mainly seeing it at the moment because everyone else has hung back.
Yeah, I would, from where I'm at, I would see across that first platform where the dude was patrolling, but not where you are.
Right.
Is that a door?
Yes, it is open though.
Okay.
Okay, so Son can see a lot further out than what you have shown, Meteor, unless
Son
there's a
can do 80
wall
feet?
here.
Son
Son can see
do
120 feet.
I can see 120. Okay. Okay.
Unless there's a
And
wall
from
there, in
there-
which case she can't see through walls.
So she
Does that help for where I can
would
see?
probably see something like that.
No, this is just the extended vision is just where Son can see. We can't see the extended vision stuff. It'd still be too dark for us.
From
Mhm.
where she is, she'd be able to see that, and
Mhm.
then probably see.
Do you see my aura that I set up, Meteor?
Yeah, I see the aura.
Okay. That's where my
I really
vision...
hope this is just set dressing right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's just addressing.
Okay, good, because bones and blood seems to be a problem.
I'm assuming nobody else can see my aura that I just put up, right?
Nope,
Okay.
we cannot.
Just to help
Okay.
Meteor with seeing where I can see too.
Yeah, that does help. Thank you. So you would actually be able to see to there.
Okay, so there's a room here.
We'll say you can see that whole room too.
I want to make sure that Aurora and Curio
Well, when I
Right.
was down here, I would have been able to
don't
see the
fall
whole
behind.
room.
Yep.
Boop. I'm just trying to figure out what the movement through there.
Yeah. Yeah, Son and I are standing on the stairs, but there were stairs coming down here.
Whoa, bright yellow.
Ah.
That would be Aura. That That's very bright.
Is that for Pikas?
Not have that visible.
Yeah, it's you turned everything
the
red.
red is still visible.
Yeah. You did the wrong aura. Hang on. Your aura should be that. And then your other aura, which is not visible, is that. There we go. Okay, so you guys should not be able to see the yellow one, but you should be able to see her normal pink one.
Yep.
Okay.
We're good.
I
So I'm
didn't
gonna
have your
also carefully
animals.
walk down here and see what else I can, or probably about here, peeking to see what else I can see. Since I'm invis.
Do you guys want your animals on the map?
No, for right now.
I think it's fine right now. We have a
Okay.
limited space to move people right now.
Okay.
We're
You
trying
are
to
still
stealth.
invisible, right, Lilia?
Yes. Why?
Okay.
I'm invis and stealthed.
Yeah, because there was a dude down there. We just saw him.
That's the same guy that you saw come across the bridge before.
Okay.
So
We
I'm
know there's
guessing
at least
there's
4
a
guys.
path. Guessing there's a path somewhere down here.
Yeah. Probably. I think we're just exploring and we're tricking if necessary. If they're like, why are you here?
Okay, so I do have a little bit of lay of the land. What should we do?
Alright, San is grabbing some of the laced food and drink.
To pass off to the
To
other
bring
guards?
with her to pass off to the other guards, yeah. I'd imagine. And San is heading towards the one by Lilia. And I am trailing a little ways behind.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide back in here for a minute.
Okay. That appears to be kind of a cage, like not a hanging cage, like a cage room.
It's a cell.
Is the
Yeah,
door
so.
open?
The door is open.
Okay.
There's no one in this one.
Okay. Because I'll see what San's gonna do first. Well, I'm invisible and stealth,
San is asking Aurora to move the guard
that she's
that San is
disguised
as. Move him somewhere
Okay.
else.
Okay. Where is he at?
He is one of the ones eating in here.
Ah, okay.
Where
blue dude?
are you going to move him? Probably inside the entrance or something?
Yeah, move him just upside the entrance right here. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
there-ish. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So Stan is currently disguised as the blue one.
Mm-hmm. I am trailing behind San unless San needs me next to her. And
I
will stay next to her.
I will say, in order to get past this wall here, you would need to go through the water.
Okay.
To get to this side. So you would have just waded through sewer water. Both Lilia and San, if that's what you're.
I can still do it stealthily, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're still invisible.
And stealthed.
Just the water might be a little obvious if someone saw it.
So, Meteor, did somebody see it?
No one has seen it.
Okay. So I'm just gonna sit here and watch for a bit. Figure out.
San is calling out to a guard.
Man, he passed out on me. Hey, want a drink with me? What the heck are you doing over here? Get back to your post now!
Especially if he fell asleep.
Yeah, that was a bad plan.
I'm coming over there.
Okay, and he's moving back through that staircase. So while he's doing that, I'm darting the other way the second he's out of sight. Which I think most of us would be doing, because we know that he's coming up through that way.
He's
So Cal and Aurora Curio move.
Yep. So where
We are
are you hiding?
heading down.
Okay.
You're heading down here, going through the
Mhm.
water. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Hide in the cell if needed. Otherwise, if we can inch forward.
Now that others are here, I'm going to carefully sneak a little bit further up and see if I can see down here.
Okay.
Not in the water.
Meteor, don't forget to let us know if we need to do additional stealth rolls.
Yep.
So far, you are fine.
Okay.
All right. So you should be able to see there. And probably in that a bit. There you go.
I'm guessing that's like a wall and stuff here.
Yeah, that's a wall right there.
Okay, so then can I inch up to here and see what I can see?
Okay, so I will note that you are next to a door right now. Kind of a barred door.
Okay.
So people can see you through the bars.
I'm still invisible.
Yep.
True.
Okay, so
That
then
also means you can see through the bars.
can I like stand here and just peek and see first to see if I see
yeah,
anything?
you can peek and see.
I think I found the kids.
Well, hopefully you're not saying that loud.
No, I'm not.
Okay, good.
So we're gonna go back over to
On.
San. All right, what the heck is going on over here? What do you mean he's passed out? Fell asleep on you, then wake him up. He's gonna come over and smack him upside the head. And
Is he gonna respond?
the guy does not wake up. Seems to be in some kind of deep sleep. What the heck? Smacks him again.
Point of order.
Mm-hmm.
The essence of ether, if that's the one we're using,
Yeah.
does say that the creature wakes up if it takes damage or if another creature
okay.
takes an action to shake it awake.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Well then, okay. Then rewind.
So when he smacks him, he would wake up.
Okay. All right. So he wakes up. Like, huh? What happened? You fell asleep, you idiot. Oh, Viper. I'm sorry. I don't know how that happened. It won't happen again, sir. Better not, or I'll have your tongue.
Damn threats.
Now, keep watch. Going back to my post. All right, so back over to you, Lot.
So I'm just peeking in the door and I'll be like, would I be? I wouldn't be able to see the kids, would I?
Nope, because that's a wall.
Yeah, that's a wall.
You would see this guard.
You could probably see the guard and probably into this bottom cell a little bit.
You'd see this one person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could see like one kid from there.
So then I'd sneakily be just.
But you could probably hear.
Yeah, because I could probably hear. Well, maybe one kid's crying.
Shut up, you sniveling brats!
So seeing and hearing that, I'm gonna sneak my way back up and be like, I think I found the kids. Whisper to Curio. Just get right up close and personal to his ear. Even though he can't see me, I'm like, I think I found the kids.
Okay. Frank is drunk again. Walking through poop. Classic D&D. Thank you, Butt San sits with the guy and gets him to eat more food.
Yep. Gonna make him pass out again.
And then I'll sneak past and come back into the thing, be like, okay, I think I found the kids, guys. What should we do?
I think San's gonna come back as soon as she can. So we may want to wait for San.
The kids are just around the corner. Down a little bit. It looks like there's two guards in there.
Yeah, San, he's probably out.
I don't think you would have been able to see both. I think you would have only been able to see one.
Well, I probably
Unless you
could have
heard the
heard
second.
two.
That's up to Meteor. Yeah.
You probably only heard / saw the one because the other guy didn't speak and he's over on the other side.
Okay. So it looks like there's at least one guard in there.
San's rejoined us. I think I'm hiding in the cell. Probably some of the others are also hiding in the cell.
Okay.
So that this dude doesn't see us when he comes back around.
All right. So he's just kind of going to there. So the wall is kind of blocking his view of you.
Mm-hmm.
But he is now leaning against the wall here.
Yeah.
Yeah, now what?
Well, we know where they are, so now we can go get them. How do you want to deal with the other dude? I can illusion again.
He'd hear the water if we sneak the other way.
You do still all have pass without a trace. I can drop pass without a trace and go invisible if needed. I can also alter my disguise.
How do we do this? Are we knocking? Are we killing? Well, would the mayor be happy with us killing people? He said do it without being seen.
He said,
Yeah.
if possible.
If possible. He's gonna know. Alright, where should I put the screams this time? Now that we know that the kids are in this direction.
So scream again, the cover. They won't
I
see.
can't put it quite that far away, son. It's not that far. I can put it over here. But I can't put it all the way down here. That's out of range.
Yes, Buffett, that was. That was technically from Gen 1.
Melody says, wasn't there a powder of invisibility?
Yeah, we do still have the dust of disappearance. We can use it.
How long does it last?
Let me read it. 2d4 minutes. So literally minutes. So it's a minimum of 2 minutes. A maximum of 8 minutes. And if we attack or cast a spell, you lose your invisibility the same as you would for the invisibility spell.
Yep. Because I think with this, stealth can only get us so far. Are we willing to
and
break?
we only have one use of that dust. We can only do it once, and then we don't have it anymore.
Are we willing to break our stealth to knock people out to get these kids out? Is the only way I see it working.
If me and Saf go to where the scream is coming from and let her be caught.
Because I could dimension door myself and one kid out. I could get at least one out of there.
No, she can only.
Nope, I can only do it once. I only have one 4th level spell slot. That is my 4th level spell.
Yeah, the only way I could see this going down is if we attack.
I mean, I can attempt to charm the lot of them. I just don't know that it will work very well.
Would the parrot mask work on Saf's child form? Parrot ditto.
I mean, I'm a bard. I have performance. I could probably mimic a child voice myself, honestly.
Yeah, she probably could.
The bard's whole thing is they're storytellers. If they can't do voices, they're probably a pretty poor bard. Oh, you wanna sound like Saf?
Oh, okay. You want to?
Oh, okay. So not the parrot mask. You want the
Ditto.
because you could look like a child, in theory.
Your face. So the Ditto Mac changes your face to a face that has previously worn the mask. It would get Saflin's real face.
You'd look like a tiefling. That's not what we
It
want.
always gets some of the details wrong.
That's not good.
So it'd be a weird Saflin face.
Mm-hmm.
And I am not turning Luna into a child to get her caught.
Nope.
Sorry, but nope. I think the only way we can do this is knock them out.
I mean, I can still be a distraction and y'all can knock them out. This is still something that can be done.
Chat can see chat, son. I switched it so I could check the mask descriptions. If I go to my handout notes thing, it's a different tab there. That's good.
Only problem about the sewers. The
Mhm.
stink shortage of plants.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
I wonder if there are rats, though.
I
We
mean, I
don't
can
have it
still
anymore, though.
make friends. Even without the pipe, I can still use animal friendship on rats. So.
So, guys, what is our plan? We need a plan.
Let's see. I have Dimension Door and I also have Misty Step that I can use. which is a 30 feet teleport.
But only for you.
Of course, Kinka says to murder. Let's see, where is... There it is. I needed the little ruler. Okay. Oh, look, alligators.
Wonderful.
I don't know that I can make friends with the alligator. I don't know that that works. I think it's a specific intelligence level. I can talk to it.
You want it to eat the guy? Yeah, you would have seen the alligator kind of briefly go past and back into this.
Hit.
All right, I'll expend one charge of the staff to cast animal friendship on the alligator.
Okay.
Is it still
where
within
are you when you're
range?
doing that?
Well, if I had seen it, where is it at this point?
It's gone into the
Oh,
pit of
it's out
water.
of sight.
Into,
Never mind.
it moved back into here.
I was gonna say if it was still going up and down the river, but nope.
If you want, we can say you did it
That's
before.
nah. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's a 30 feet range, just like all the other ones were.
Gotcha. So just kind of barely out of range.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
So I think we need to decide what we're doing, guys.
Yeah, we kind of need to move.
Yeah, kinda.
Well, we all still have stealth. We just need to deal with whatever guys are visible.
Okay, Kinka.
Wouldn't see him around the wall yet. No, Melody, I'm implying that alligators are smarter than for intelligence. The opposite problem.
Oh yeah, you can only do 3 or lower, right?
Well, 3 or lower is an auto success. 4, they have to do a wisdom save.
Hi to the Fiery Charmer rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Because they're smart enough to know that they're being coerced.
Right.
Also, there's a base level of sentience for them to even be helpful, honestly.
Their intelligence is actually 2.
Hi to the Fiery Charmer is now following.
Well, hold on. Let me see this. It might be a minimum of 4 required for the animal friendship. No, if the intelligence is 4 or higher, it fails. So yeah, it has to be below 4. Which
Yeah.
okay.
So, good work.
Or I could just do speak with animals and talk to it and try to persuade it that the normal way.
Yeah, but then they'd hear you.
They'd hear an alligator making alligator noises.
Okay, that would be a little creepy then.
They'd hear alligators talking to each other. Yep,
Is that
more
a mutant
guards.
alligator? It looks like it has weird legs.
No, it's just kind of curved.
Okay.
Well, either way, there's no way that I can get back to it without dealing with this right now.
Dealing
Without
with the
being
water.
seen, I don't think. Yeah. I'd be seen by this one now.
Yeah.
So, no can do.
At this point, I honestly just think we blow our cover. Well, not exactly blow our cover, but
I mean, I think invisible or stealthy folks may be able to sneak past. Specifically invisible because of the dude across the way.
Yeah, but sneak to where?
To the kids.
There's a guard. Am I gonna sneak past the guard?
Well, he stepped out once or twice, so maybe he'll step out again. I mean, what do we want to do to distract you guys? Where? Where do I want to scream?
Oh no. Shoot.
By the crocodiles? And are we going with the I become visible so I get brought into the room? Are we going with that or no?
Freak out because Crocs
I'm
looks
not sure we
annoying.
have much choice right now.
Alright, so I'm gonna have a scream come
Okay.
from this area. As far away as I can make it, which is only 30 feet, so it's not super, super far. So it'd be right around here,
Okay.
right around this area.
What the?
And it's
Kids
just a
still all in there?
kid shrieking and
Yeah,
yelling about a crocodile, and
they're still all here. None are missing. What the heck's this screaming? And even some of the alligator come back to investigate as well.
yep, they hear it too.
Heck. These alligators screaming like children? I didn't
And I
do that.
and I altered the sound as he started moving away to the scream fading a little bit and the sound of footsteps running. Like running away.
Okay.
So there was a kid and they ran.
Which way would it be running, since that's about the edge of your sound?
It just sounded like it was petering out,
Okay.
kind of a thing. Not necessarily going anywhere, but implying that it was the volume was decreasing because they were further away.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is all volume tricks.
Right.
And I am gonna book it as soon as he's over there.
So you're getting yourself
And-
caught?
Stupid gator, get down!
Yep. And I am going to
Alright, so you're
start.
just running in?
I am going to start screaming and crying and running past the door so that I am seen,
Okay.
and then continue running. And I'm just running back and
What
forth.
the heck?
San might not want to be in front of the door.
Yeah, San's chasing me, pretending to try to catch me.
Oh, is she being seen?
San is disguised as the other guard still.
Oh, okay.
Hey, there's a kid out here! Hey, how do you get it? Where do you come from?
I'm nearly running. What do I see?
Yeah, we need visuals.
So, yep. Sorry.
Safflin is gonna run as far as she is able to run. She's gonna keep just trying to dodge.
So, what's your vision? 60?
Yep.
kind of out to there.
All right. Well, I would see at the other angles too. So what's down
Yeah.
here?
Let me just.
I can. As soon as I duck around the wall, I can go invisible.
And that. Are you looking up this way too?
I think she'd be looking to figure out where she can go.
Yeah, I'm like, where do I run now?
Okay.
You know? And
So
then
if
as
you were
soon as I am out of sight around a wall,
at the
I will go invisible.
stairs, 50 feet's about there.
And you tell me when I have to stop running.
Okay. All right. So I think as soon as you kind of pass around a corner, either way, you could.
Yeah, I'd pop invisibility.
Yep. Well, let's go get her.
So pass without a trace has dropped. They are now being led on a merry chase.
So you'd probably have to be like over here.
Yep. That's fine.
You are now invisible.
Oh yeah, I don't have that marker either. There.
Yep. Go.
Yeah. San would like to make a kill shot to the guard
Okay.
that's pursuing me.
So the guard is in front of you, so you're doing an attack on him. Yeah, so go ahead and roll an attack.
San is covering his mouth.
And you can roll the hit with advantage. Since he is not
Surprise.
expecting it. Oh, with the dagger. All right, a 25. That's definitely going to hit.
And you failed the damage, but got 7 necrotic.
Wait, 11. That was 11 sneak attack and 7 normal. Okay. That definitely hits him. $18 damage. Back of the neck in the main artery. Okay.
She's trying to kill. But I don't think you crit, so would you really get that
Yeah.
kill shot?
He
I
definitely
think he just knows that he's being attacked now.
Yeah, he definitely falls to the ground, but he is not dead.
Is he stunned at least? Maybe?
He would be a bit stunned. He's kind of fallen to the ground in shock that he just got attacked by his friend. Oh, what are you doing?
I personally don't want to drop invisibility right now, so does one of the other guys want to go after this guy?
I mean, they're very distracted right now.
Which one?
The one that San's attacking.
Or
Yes.
one of these
Or
in here?
Or the one down here. We have now given up the stealth approach.
Okay. Okay.
San wants to know if Whales from the Grave kicks in.
I will go after.
Whales from the grave.
I don't think
I grab
anybody's
it.
close enough.
Is anyone close enough?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. No.
No.
On the same
No,
guy. I
it
think
has
Whales
to
from the
be a
Grave has to be a
different-
second target.
It's always a second target.
Yeah.
And you would have also gotten a brief look into here through that door when you passed by.
I think you'd be in initiative now. That was your surprise round, Son.
Yep. So that was your surprise round. Go ahead and do an initiative roll, Son. And just Son.
Okay.
18. Okay. You get to go next between the two of you. So you could do another attack. Or stabby. Okay.
No
Go ahead and roll
advantage
another
this
attack on him.
time, though, right?
Didn't need it.
correct.
Does 22 hit?
22 definitely hits.
No, you don't get Snake this time because he knows you're there.
And 7 necrotic damage. Are you trying to kill him?
I think yes.
Or trying to just knock him out? Yes? Okay.
Son is trying to murder.
Then, yes, he is dead. Oh. Frank. Why? Blech.
Stop! Sorry, I had to. Anyways,
You're gonna drag his body into a cell. Where is the nearest cell? This one? Is this
So
a cell?
that's a room, not a cell.
You just want to dump him over the side into the water? Back by me? Make him gator food? Okay, so she's gonna put them.
ditto mask.
Does the mask take on the face of dead things, or does it have to be living? It doesn't say. Huh.
Judge, we need a ruling.
Okay. You actually went with Frank, though.
Well, so far, we have Joram, Viper,
Previously worn the mask.
Frank,
Always get some
and
details wrong.
I don't know who the other dude is. I don't remember the other name.
I think the Ditto mask would work on a dead guy.
Okay.
It just says the person who wore it previously. So, where did you drag him to?
Yeah, drag him somewhere first.
He's dumping him in the water by me.
Okay. You just kind of dump him in the water, and he kind of gets submerged. Oh, no, he probably float.
He float a little bit.
Yeah, so he's kind of floating. You kind of shove him off into the corner over here.
Okay. She's gonna take on the face. Oh, there's another one. She's taking on his face, and she's taking me back to the room now.
Okay. So
Like
you guys
I found.
are kind of rounding
I thought
the
you
corner.
were supposed to be invisible.
Well, I would go ahead and drop invisibility at this point, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. That's fine.
Is that what you're wanting to do? You could stay invisible.
All right. Well, then I'll
Just keep
stay.
on.
I'll stay invisible if I don't need to drop it.
Okay.
I'm just kind of
All
making my way cautiously.
What happened over here? What were you yelling about? You lost the kid.
Thought I heard a kid.
Nihon
Where the
might
hell
want to
did it
get out
go?
of sight. Because that guy could come back.
Yeah, Son, you probably would have wanted to stop the dude.
Sorry, he'll still be here. Uh,
Surprise attack?
he's going to want to look around the corner for this kid, unless you stop him.
Surprise attack.
Okay.
No, come back around behind him.
So he kind of steps down and looks over. What the heck? And you do your Necro Dagger. 23 hits.
Saflin doing a shot.
Yep. I'm dropping invisibility and attacking.
Oh, and that's a
One-
crit.
Yeah, that's a crit.
If it looks
For-
like Son needs help at all, if he's not going to get taken out
16.
from one hit, then I'm going to step in.
22 damage, right?
Mhm.
22.
Yes.
So that is going to take him out.
Oh, okay, so then I won't do anything.
I think we have an
Just
assassin.
handing back, waiting.
And kind of just falls into the water here, slumped over.
Okay.
Like head down in the water, his feet kind of up on the ledge.
So we
Oh,
need to
minor
get
illusion, a
this
thumbs
guy
up where I am for Son to
and
see.
this guy. Aurora might want to not be seen.
Right.
And this guy is coming back.
Yeah.
So where were you guys standing?
I'm still invisible, so I'm just hugging the wall.
They were hiding in the cell before.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that they would have run back there, but as long as they're out of sight of this wall,
Mm-hmm.
they're probably fine.
If I'm invisible, still, can I still be hugging the wall and not possibly be seen?
So
I mean, they can still try to see you, but yeah.
I have a question before we move on.
Okay.
I thought your guys' plan was to run in and get the kids while the distraction was happening.
That was the thought. They just didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
I was waiting for
Yeah, so-
others.
We
Right,
can kind of rewind for a second.
I was asking somebody to come in and try and take out this guy because
Yeah,
I didn't
so-
want to
Right,
drop
and I
in
said,
biz.
So-
I said something, I never got a response.
Yeah.
so-
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
so time
Missed that.
warp while we were dealing with these two guys that they were doing.
yeah, so you two
Right,
are
because
still
I said I
back
would
over
go
here.
in, and nobody said
Mhm.
anything.
Okay. That guy is the guy at the top is. Don't worry about him for now. So the
Okay.
rest of you, while this distraction is happening, what do you do? You just
I was gonna
run
go
in after they run off?
Yeah, sneak as much as my large ability will let me.
Okay.
Although have your weapon ready. At least, I would think.
Yeah, with my great sword ready at least. Kind of very slowly sneaking toward it as much as my large size will let me.
All right. So go ahead and move your characters.
I want to stay here because I want to stay invisible for at least a minute or for a little bit.
Okay.
Doors
I'm gonna
here.
move here. Yes.
Talon's
Would
gonna
he
move up
have
as well.
seen? Would he have seen the guard sneaking past?
It took a minute for the guard to sneak past. So while that's happening, this guy is probably
No, I'm.
right here.
I mean, Aurora. That guy's supposed to be dead, isn't he?
We
So
killed him
We've
after.
rewound a bit.
Yeah,
Oh.
So
he's not
he is
dead
not
yet.
dead yet.
Okay.
He's investigating. He's on his way, but he's not there yet.
Okay, so what are we doing then?
I am.
He's kind
Yeah, I'm waiting for
of
that
waiting
guy
across.
to go across. He's out of the way,
Okay.
Okay.
and I'm going to knock on the door. Not very hard, but enough to get this guy's attention.
Okay. The door is like bars.
Right.
And Curio's
So
now
I'll
standing in front of it.
I'll knock on the bars, but I'm going to become like back against the wall.
Okay.
I'm kind of like reaching out with my large fist and just popping it a couple times real quick to get his attention.
Curio's probably not standing in the doorway.
Yeah.
No, he's probably not standing in the doorway.
Okay. There. Are
they standing on either side of the doorway, ready to close in this?
Aurora is currently standing in a wall.
Oh, that's a wall.
Yeah.
Okay. But then I probably would be standing where
Curios and
is.
Curio would be back
Yeah,
further.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was trying to get at. Is
I was
in a wall.
I thought that was regular. I thought that was regular talk. I'm sorry.
No, the wall kind of ends right there.
Same
next to the
idea.
door.
Same idea.
Mhm.
Same idea.
Okay. Who the heck? He's gonna come out.
Bash with sword.
I was gonna say, yeah. Do I have advantage on that?
That would
Yes.
be a surprise attack.
You can get a surprise round. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah,
It-
I'm gonna
I
go
don't think surprise round is advantage. I think it's still just straight attack
regular. Okay.
because
Cool.
you're not a rogue with sneak attack.
Mhm.
Right. I always forget about that because it's like
Frank, I told you to stop the pranks.
It just means a round where you get to go and he doesn't.
all right. I always forget now. Just
The great sword.
I think 24 hits.
I think so.
Yes, 24 does hit.
Only 7 damage.
Ooh, a 1 for your damage roll, or a 3 and a 1.
Yeah.
Right.
+3.
Yep.
Okay.
So 7 damage. Ah, what the heck? And then you 4 roll initiative.
Okay.
I'll be right back while y'all are doing that.
It's telling me that I did not select a token. Do I have to re-roll?
Let me. Yeah. I can just add your roll on there. Okay, so you got.
Now here's the
11.
issue. Since we're in initiative, would the animals now be attacking?
Your animals could attack, yes.
Do we need them on the board?
If you want them on the board, I can put them on the board.
Do we want the animals? Question mark.
Yes.
Aurora, what's your dex?
8.
Okay, then I'll deal without Luna then.
Okay. There. Curio, we need. Tafflin, could you roll curios? Oof.
Or do you want me to roll Curio? Because I just got him open, but I'm not good at dealing with
Yeah,
him.
that's fine. That's fine.
I'll roll his initiative, but somebody else is going to have to play him. I'm not good at that.
15. Firedale. I don't know if Firedale's still here and listening.
He might not be
He's
up
not
for it.
in. No, he's not in at all.
Yeah.
All right, I can pull him up.
Him and his key point stuff, nope. Just nope. I am not good at the monk. Test failed, need a user.
Okay, I have him pulled up. So
X chat is still up, yes, but doesn't mean he's here.
Oh yeah. 13.
Oh, it's because I didn't have my character selected at that point. I had 11, by the way, not 12. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
you had 11.
I think the main thing he would use his key points on at this point would be either
Extra
stunning
blows.
strike or flurry of blows.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so first up is the enemy, who is going to it's going to do a short sword attack. Does a 15 hit, Aurora? I
No,
don't believe it does. I think you need a 19.
18 is my armor class.
18? Okay. All right. Then that is his turn. Who the heck are you? And kind of swings the sword, but he was surprised, so he kind of fumbles it and misses after you just stabbed him. Ah.
Someone you should not have crossed paths with today.
All right, next up is Curio. So what were we having him do?
My guess is probably try and get around Aurora and attack.
Yeah, he could scooch his way onto the bridge without
Mm-hmm.
too much issue. And then
So he'd probably do an attack.
let's have him use his new
His
staff.
okay, staff of striking.
Yep. It's versatile, but he's going to do one-handed. So
Important thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Are Aurora and Curio going for lethal or non-lethal? We know San's going for murder. What is everyone else doing?
We murdering.
All right.
Okay. They've kidnapped children. That's
They've
irredeemable.
kidnapped children, but at the same time, we're not going to have the guilty party to hand to the angry mob of townsfolk. That's okay. All right.
Okay, so Curio does 8 damage, and I think
Unless we just keep one of them.
he gets
Truthfully,
a
that's about to suggest
second
that.
attack, right?
Hmm?
Does his second attack have to be with claws or?
If he's doing the bonus action, he could also use the key point to do Fury of Blows. Or Flurry of Blows, rather.
Right.
Which would probably be more likely. If he's just trying to do a bunch of damage to take him out in one go, in theory. Which lets him take 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. Instead of just the one.
Okay, we'll do Flurry of Blows then. Those have to be unarmed strikes, right?
It says unarmed strikes, but with the claws. The reason he can use the claws is he can use his claws to make unarmed strikes, so he would still use the claws.
Yep. There's actually a damage value for the Flurry of Blows too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the claws just
So-
do slashing damage is the main difference.
12 is going to miss.
Okay.
And 9 is going to miss.
Okay.
He can use a key point to do one more attack too, right? Special range spell attack with. He has the radiant sunbolt thing that he's been liking lately as well.
Yeah, he's let's see. I was trying to see if there's a limit on how many key points you can use per turn, but it doesn't look like it.
Right. The flurry of blows. Oh, one key. Yeah. There's no limit to how many key points you can do. Immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 2 key points to cast the Burning Hand spell as a bonus action. You can spend additional key points. Maybe he would have done that for his first attack too.
Which one?
The Searing Arc Strike.
Maybe.
So we do his first strike, then a Searing Arc Strike, then his Flurry of Blows. Burning Hands spell.
This means that you do fire damage when you use unarmed strikes,
Yep.
right? For burning hands.
3d6, and it's a Dex save. Each creature in a 15-foot cone must make a Dex saving throw. Okay.
He basically is becoming fire punch.
Right.
So he's punching out and he's exuding flame when he punches.
Right. Okay, so they need to make a Dex saving throw. Which they are going to fail. And that'll be 3d6 damage for 7 more damage. Okay, so if he did that after his first attack, then that would have killed him before his flurry of blows.
So that guy's down?
Yeah. So need to mark off 2 key points.
Yeah, for Searing Arc, it's 2.
Okay. Okay. All right, so he is down.
Would this guy have come in hearing the commotion?
He was heading towards us. And
He was heading in
ultimately ended
here.
up being killed.
She's talking about
the other
him, yeah.
dude, the one by the gators. Okay.
So by this point, probably this guy is dead in the water. And yeah, this guy is coming down and seeing you guys now.
Okay, so since it's my turn now, right? I'm assuming?
I think he has to roll initiative for that dude now that he's entering combat.
I have to roll his initiative.
Like, would I be able to surprise attack him since I'm invisible?
Yeah.
Seeing him coming?
I think you could. But
Backward. Okay. Rolled 13. Put him up there.
Because now's my
Which
question.
I believe would make it his turn.
But
No,
I
it
would
was
be.
Curio's turn just a second ago.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
I would have been watching for somebody coming. I'm still in Viz. Wouldn't I have a chance to
True.
attack?
I'm gonna say yes. If you're in Viz and watching, you probably would have gotten the jump on him as soon as he showed his face. So you can have one surprise round. I'll allow.
So I'm going to try and guiding bolt his butt.
Okay.
It's 120
24
feet,
hit.
so
24 definitely hits for 19 radiant damage.
and that's a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Crit damage. So what does crit damage do?
I believe it's already 46.
Well, I think it was already factored into the damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's usually 2d6, right? Not 46.
No, it's 46.
46? Okay, then
My
it did
guiding bolt is
not
46.
figure it in. So you get to roll 4 more d6, I believe? Right? How that works?
I mean, are we doubling the dice or are you doubling the number? How do you want to do it?
I believe how Curio has been having us do it, how Firedale's been having us do it, is doubling the dice.
Doubling the dice. Okay, so he would roll it again.
Yep. All right,
So it'd be another 14 damage.
19 plus 14. And that is going to take him out.
I got surprise attack.
Those were really good rolls.
Because no, my guiding bolt at first level is 46. Okay, so he's out. Now those two are he's still awake, isn't he?
He is asleep.
Oh, he's back asleep again?
Yep, he ate more food.
Okay. So I guess now we should we toss this guy into the river and go get the kids?
Rid of Radiance is to become fabulous.
Oh, I'm also not invisible anymore, by the way. Because
That's true. That's true. All right, so
my invis is off. Okay.
initiative is currently over, so you guys can come back over. You said you were coming back this way. And you probably come back just in time to see Lilia's bolts just fire off at the other guy.
and be like,
decimating
bye!
him. They just come out of nowhere too. He's invisible. So just you walk around the corner and bolts of light materialize and go and the guy just kind of stands there for a second,
and then
smoke
done.
coming off of him. He's like, ow.
So they're all gone?
Yep.
So all the ones there are gone at the moment.
So I'm gonna work my way in.
Well, I would like to Misty Step into the door or walk into the door and drop invisibility.
Well, I'm already not invisible, so.
Right, I wanted to be in there just because I look like a child. I thought it might be more.
Son also would be able to see.
Less worrying, I guess. For the kids. That's all.
Okay.
Okay, so can I look at the kids and just, I guess, from medicine check and see how they're doing? Apparently, I can't tell very much.
Can I assist because I'm with you?
Yes, son. Oh, I was looking at the wrong.
Can I assist in the medicine check?
Yes.
So,
All right.
advantage.
Do you want me to roll it or do you want Lilia to roll again?
Lilia, roll with advantage.
Okay.
20.
There you
Okay.
go.
So, how are the kids doing?
They're maybe looking a little underfed, but other than that, they don't seem hurt.
Okay. So, no healing needed.
Right. They look
I'd like
rather
to-
hungry, and
I'd like
they're
to ask if any of them are Errol.
I'm Errol.
That one.
So, we have Errol.
Okay.
How do you know my name?
There's been some shenanigans.
Your mother's been worried sick.
Yep.
My mom?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know my mom?
We've seen her,
We
but
don't.
we haven't spoken to her.
Not yet, at least.
Can you get us out of here? They're kind of like tearing up.
That's
Yeah.
the
Are they
plan.
locked in or?
They are locked in.
Okay.
Pika, San, we need some.
Sana's asking if there's more kids.
We'd have to explore.
Sana's asking the kids if there are more kids.
I've only ever seen us, but they don't really take us anywhere else, so not sure.
So, probably not. I will go ahead and cast Sending,
To
and I'm gonna
Mayor?
to Mayor Gain.
Okay.
I'm going to be like, I believe we found the children. How many were missing? Because there are, and however many there are, and Errol is here.
That's a smart question. I'm sorry, what was your name again? Bathlin?
Yes.
Just so you know,
Down
Meteor, the way Sending works is it's 25 words, and then the other
right.
person gets to
Okay.
reply, and it's 25
Okay.
words.
So he wouldn't ramble. Got it.
Yeah.
There's 5 currently missing.
We've got them. Is basically, I'm
Right.
guessing, what Saflin's gonna say.
Yeah, I'll use another cast of Sending and be like, we have them. The guards that were holding them unfortunately did not make it, but we have them and we'll try to get them back out as soon as possible.
Or how about we have them, guards are dead.
Well, that's kind of how I phrased it. Is the guards unfortunately did not quite make it out of the encounter.
But we still have the asleep guy. The 2 asleep guys. So we can have them captured.
Right, we have 2 that are not dead but out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
We have 2 that can be questioned.
Well, Pika,
So
did you kill the...
I would relay that.
Did you kill the blue guy? Or is he just asleep?
The drugged ones are still alive, just unconscious.
Okay, they're asleep then. So we've got 2.
Yeah.
So I guess let's start taking the kids out.
Yeah, Son is trying to pick locks.
Yeah,
Okay.
pick those locks, please.
All right. Go ahead and roll. I believe that's sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm. And she's proficient with a lockpicking kit, so she gets to add a proficiency bonus.
All right. So which lock are you trying first?
I'll get out of the way.
Yep. Backed off. Errol.
Lock. Okay.
Which one's Errol? This
right.
one?
Errol is this one here. Above Son.
Okay.
All right. So a 16. You do open it.
Okay.
So those 2 are now free. Yep. You'll need to roll
Do it for each
Check for each lock.
cage. So
Yep.
2 more.
Door here and door here.
Ooh, nat 1 on one of those.
So you break a lockpick, I'm
So
guessing.
we're starting
Yep.
there. We're starting with the. Which one are you doing next?
I'm
The
assuming
middle
here.
one or the other one? All right, middle one. You tried to do it and it breaks.
Does it
So
again.
you need to get another lockpick. Try again with a 20. You get it.
And one more.
And
22.
22 also works. All right, so all of them are free.
Okay.
Should we ask the mayor for backup coming out of the sewers?
I only have one more third level slot, so depends on if you want me to use it for that. I don't. We know Jason's at the start of the
Yeah,
area.
but he's not a fighter.
I mean, I think we can get out at this point.
We do have Mora and Luna, though.
Yeah, they can come and assist if there are any more.
Okay, so now you've got to get out with the kids.
Yep. I mean, I can take one and dimension door right to the start.
Okay.
If y'all want me to do that. Or we can just save that for if we need to get one out immediately if we get caught. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's if the gators care about us, but yeah, there are probably more. Yeah. We don't see them yet, though, Pika.
Yeah,
We don't know that.
You guys have not seen those 3.
We do not know.
Here.
Yeah, so I guess we would probably tell them to stay close and have
And we surround them.
some of our party in front, some of our party behind.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Kid sandwich. Kid sandwich between us, rather.
There's more people.
Yeah. We can't see them yet, though, so.
You guys have got the map zoomed out.
And I'm happy to be in front here. And still look like a child.
Do the animals sound like they are alerting the bad guys? Which animals?
Well, we said
The
that we would have.
alligators?
The alligators aren't.
They aren't doing anything.
Yeah, they're not doing.
They're
much
just
of anything.
chilling.
Yep. They're kind of chilling in the
Or are
water.
you
Maybe the
meaning-
occasional hiss.
You meaning Mora and Luna? Because we said we would have quote unquote left them at the entrance.
That's true. They would have said if somebody came from the front.
Gotcha.
I would imagine Mora would start howling if Mora seen danger coming.
So Mora, Luna are there. Okay. Yes, you still have the mask. So you're running ahead. And you guys have the kids in tow.
Mhm.
I'll bring up the rear.
All right, so how where are all of you with the kids in tow? Kind of
We're making. Are we going through the not sewer waterway, or are we going the shortcut through the sewer water?
Mostly through the not sewer water.
Okay,
Except
so
where
you
we
would
have
want to
to.
go through the bridge.
You want to go not sewer water, okay.
Yeah, so we would want to go through the bridge and go up the way that the other dude was going
Okay.
to see if we can get across.
Okay.
So we'd be going in here, I guess.
Yep. So I will reveal that area.
Okay. Keep moving on through.
Okay, Meteor's gonna have to move the
It's-
kids so I can bring up
Yep.
the rear.
I'm.
Yeah, we're in the circle area with the gator.
Yep.
Yep.
And these guys, by the time you get there, would kind of be here.
And we need
Sans
Curio moved.
making your way.
And Callan.
Yep.
Trying to surround these kids.
Yep. Okay, so these three up here, which
Would now be
have now come into
interacting.
this area and found this guy asleep. Where's Frank? Why is this one asleep?
Son is approaching.
Yep, Son is approaching.
Son looks like Frank.
Check the door. Frank, there you are. Oh, Frank.
Frank said, "What is with this place and hearing screams?"
Screams? What screams? What are you talking about?
You would scream back the way we came.
Oh, those dang kids were yelling.
Yeah.
The song says, "Child screams. It's effing creepy." Yeah, man, they won't shut up. Ah, I see. We're heading back out to the surface to run some errands. You want anything? Any food or anything? You want to drink with me first, says San?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, we'll drink when we get back. We gotta run some errands for the boss.
Just let them go and see if they don't even notice us.
Well, they're gonna see Moro and Luna when they get
They're gonna
out.
see Moro, Luna, and Frank.
And Frank.
Oh, they're
Yep.
going out that way?
Yeah.
Honestly, what are the odds that Moro is sitting on Frank?
Sure. Sure. There you go. Okay, so
It just seems like such a Moro thing to do.
while San is talking with them, we're gonna go back over to you guys. So you're in this circular area.
Looks like we have to go up this way to go across and down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just kind of peering.
Yeah, you're keeping watch and
Yep.
saying, "Okay, go, go, go."
Yep. I'm standing here watching and telling y'all to move this
You
way.
all make your way this way.
And I'll come with y'all.
Sneak out.
While we're here,
Can we see?
now that I'm close
Thank
enough and can get away with it, I'm going to speak with animals.
Okay,
Do the alligators.
sounds good.
Because I think they're both in range because it's 30 feet.
I think all three are, aren't they? But you have to see them.
Nope.
Oh, the upper
Nope.
one is not. Okay.
No, just these two. And I'll speak to them and be like, "Hey, these guys are not nice. They stole some kids from the surface. We're trying to get them out. Do you think you can help distract them for us?" It's just talking to them. They can do a small favor at your discretion, but mostly it's just talking to them.
Like it doesn't entice them to. You're just.
No, I'm not doing animal friendship. I'm not forcing them to aid me.
I'll help if you got some meat.
That one always carries pocket bacon. I will happily offer up some of the pocket bacon.
All right. So, and you probably have like a couple chunks of meat from the road, like from groundhog
Yep.
or whatever you found.
Yep. I'll also notify him of the guard that was dumped in the water the other way.
Okay.
Like, we also dumped a couple of bodies back here.
Oh, good eats.
All
Well,
yours.
I don't know.
There's not an easy way, except for
They'd have to try to get through the gate. Yeah.
yeah.
We could maybe move them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
They'd have to walk
climb
out of the water.
pit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
walk out of the water a little.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, be like, you need to walk past and into this waterway.
All right. So.
If
Yep.
they could get out, that looks like it's a drop.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
All right.
Yep.
So you convince the alligators to attack. You're asking them to attack the other three, right?
I'm asking them to attack or distract the other three. Yeah, to cover our escape with the children.
All right. So.
And I pointed out that this one is a friend.
Okay. Sounds fun, right? Bleh.
Because alligators have been waiting their whole life for the opportunity to troll these people.
Son runs. Okay. So right. So they are all getting attacked by alligators, and you guys are able to make your way up
we need to get into
and
here.
around.
Yep.
And Son kind of dashes.
Comes and joins
catch
us.
up.
Yep. Make sure that
Do
any
you drop your
doors in our way
disguise,
are not
Son?
locked. I just asked them to distract. I mean, I guess they were hungry.
You said attack or distract.
Yeah, I said attack or distract. I told them you were a friend. You would have been safe.
You could have helped them.
Yeah.
So now here's the problem.
Yes.
How do we still get past them? Can we boop them from around the corner?
All right. So.
Well, I told them that I needed to be able to get out, and Speak with Animals will be up for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's up for 10 minutes, which should be enough time for me to make our way around. And I'll ask if the Crocs can get them out of the way because we need to leave. We need to exit through there, and they're blocking it.
Yeah. So when you come back through, they've kind of dragged these two.
They're dragging them into the water.
Yeah, it's gonna drag them into the water a bit and has those two grappled.
Okay, so we just got one to deal with. And this Croc can hear me now that we're rounding the corner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so he could.
He can hear. It's up to him if he wants to help because he missed the initial ask.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on me. So yeah.
That's right. Oof.
Well, I would have stopped being able to engage with them when I went around the corner, but they would have continued whatever they were doing.
Right.
And now that I'm back in range, they can all hear me again.
Okay. So are you going to request that one's help as well?
May as
why
well.
not? I'll issue the instruction while he's in earshot.
Okay.
And ask and be like, hey, we have some little small children that were being held down here that we need to get out. You want to have some fun with this guy who's getting in our way?
And then he kind of
looks
him.
around because he was kind of like sleeping over here,
Yeah, he was just chilling.
and he kind of looks around and sees his friends attacking some dudes.
His
He's like,
friend brought some
"Oh,
food into the water.
party!"
Yeah. His friends brought some food into the water.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Dang it, Seth! Wake up! Help us!
So what are we doing? Because we still
We're
got
waiting
this guy.
for the other one to deal with that guy.
All
Yep.
right, so I'm gonna.
Or we can deal. We can shove him into the water if needed.
Some initiative.
Okay. Oh. I was gonna laugh if I'd managed to make it out of this encounter without having to roll initiative for my first Athlon. She has not been in combat.
Although I'm back here, would I really
So-
be in initiative?
I'm not looking at you guys right now. I'm just looking.
No, it's
Okay.
Croc's initiative.
I just haven't deleted you guys from the initiative.
Okay.
It's Croc initiative.
Okay. And then two of these guys. Okay. You guys. Okay.
As a bonus, if the Crocs take them out and they go chew on the other two, it'll look like the Crocs did the killing.
Mhm. All right. So these guys are all in a fight.
I'm wondering if we
and-
should go grab the other guys and drag them into the same area.
If we want to make it easier on them, we could drop them in the circle pool so they can get to them easily. But the other two are dead, so just whatever. And Aurora and Curio to dump the dead bodies closer to the Crocs. I don't know that they would do that. Aurora?
Hey, Nihon, would your character move the characters closer to the Crocs?
Would they morally do that? I don't think Nihon's listening to us.
Nihon. Did Nihon fall asleep?
Probably. It is kind of late.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nihon,
There he is.
would
Yeah,
your character move the dead bodies closer to the crocodiles to look like the crocodiles attacked?
Morally, not can you?
Oh.
Would your character do it?
I might. Sticky situation. I mean, they are dead.
They are already dead.
They are dead, and this is kind of a situation that probably would help maybe a little bit with it.
So
Mhm.
can I do a thing?
Sure. Do a thing.
So what I'm actually going to do then is cast a spell on Nihon for enhanced ability for bull strength, which can double your carry capacity.
You
Okay.
can carry both.
Well then. Okay, I'll do that in one. I will pick them up and kind of carry them over to where the alligators are.
Okay.
Why did my
Okay.
enhance ability go temp hit points? Does that really
Yeah.
matter? No way.
Not particularly. In this case, no, but he can add the 4 temper
Because
points
it's
if he wants
advantage on
to.
strength checks or his carrying capacity doubles.
All right,
Mhm.
so you guys are kind of just watching as the alligators and these guys fight.
And I'll follow
If you
Nihon.
did the one that changed the con modifier, he'd get the temp HP. But you did strength, so it shouldn't matter.
Okay.
All right, so Aurora kind of drags these kind of closer here. Those 2 bodies there. I don't know if he does anything with the other 2 bodies.
Probably not.
Can
Probably
the
just the
Crocs
2
get
we
through
dumped,
here?
huh?
They could go up and around.
They could go up here
Okay. So
and
just
around it, yeah.
get too closer
Yeah,
so the
they can
Crocs.
climb out. It's just kind of.
Just why would they want to?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll
It's
just
a
do
lot of
the 2.
effort. Yeah.
So those 2 kind of get dumped right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then Aurora comes back to you guys.
And back to guarding the kids.
So are you guys just going to let them fight it out until they're done? Or are you going to join in?
I don't know.
How are you guys doing this?
I asked them to attack or distract so we could get the kids out. So
To get
my priority
past.
is getting the kids out.
Right.
If y'all want to fight the things with the Crocs while the Crocs are playing, that is up to y'all. Saplin's
rather
priority is
just-
getting the kids out.
I'd rather just get the kids out. Could we get the Crocs to pull the guys in?
The third guy.
Yeah.
I mean, if nothing else, we might be able to shove him into the water.
All right. So
We could spoop him into the water with Moro and Luna. Just have a giant
you
wolf
guys are
and a
kind of
panther.
waiting. You guys are kind of waiting for that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And so the Crocs and these 3 guys are fighting. 2 of the Crocs have pulled
Through the
Two
guys
of the
into the
guys.
water.
Yep.
Mhm.
The third guy is not being pulled in as easily. In fact, he seems to be doing more damage to the Croc than the Croc is doing to him.
Okay.
And
Hmm.
eventually, the Crocs, after having taken quite a bit of damage, kind of start fleeing.
Well, I think San was going to jump in if they looked like they needed help.
Okay.
That's what she had said. So basically, if it looked like the
All right,
Crocs
so
were not...
It's definitely looking like they're needing some help. This one kind of turns and starts running.
So then
these
I
2
guess
still have these 2 grappled. And then you're asking Mora and Luna to come out.
I'm coming up a little bit closer so Luna can kind of sort of mind link hear me. Like, help. So I guess
All right, so they
Moro
both come running.
Yep.
Those 2 could get a surprise attack on
This guy?
This guy. Mm-hmm.
So I want to go here and Moro go here and then we get flanking?
Yeah, you could do that. So I'll let Luna and Moro both get surprise rounds. Guy no longer in the fight.
Bring the kids along, hoping they're not traumatized by the sight of alligators chewing on the guards.
So since it's
Learn to
surprise,
stay
it's
out of the
not
sewers, I
advantage, right?
guess.
Surprise is not advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
Correct.
but because we're
Moro has pack tactics, so Moro would get advantage.
but I'm also flanking,
And-
aren't I?
Flanking has to be opposing corners unless you have
flanking
hack
has to be
tactics.
opposing corners.
So you would need to be here, or here, or here to be an opposing corner tomorrow.
You know, I'll go ahead and give it to you.
Okay.
I'll give you the advantage for Luna.
Does 14,
Alright, so
14 probably
Moro
doesn't hit, does it?
It's a 20.
Does 8 damage, and they need to do the strength DC or be in Morrow's mouth,
Yep.
basically.
So strength save. Okay, he does save. I can roll those in roll 20. He does save from
Okay, so Morrow does not have him grappled. Or restrained, or whatever it was.
prone.
Prone, okay.
And then Luna with her 14
Probably does not.
hit. And that is the surprise round. Okay, question. Do you guys want to end here for the night and continue this next time? Or do you want to keep going?
Sonda or Pika doesn't have work, so
Right.
she can keep going. Nihon, are you good?
I think it's up
I feel
to.
like Nihon's not good.
Yeah, I feel like Nihon's falling asleep over there.
No, I'm fine. Sorry about that.
Do you
Are
want to
you
keep
cool
going?
to finish this combat before we wrap, or do you want to wrap here?
No. I was just actually I stepped away for a second to go help do some hacking stuff. So
Gotcha.
Okay.
yeah, I'm back. I'm good to do combat. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'm good.
I'm fine.
Yep, sorry about that.
We'll keep going then.
Okay.
Be a long session tonight.
Yep.
Okay. Well then I'm gonna have
I should have pounced.
It's what it is.
add everyone.
Do you want the rest of us to roll initiative if we're joining in, or?
Yes. Whoever
Okay.
is joining in needs to roll initiative. If you are staying back with the kids or something, let me know. And you just won't join an initiative.
I'm joining in because my way is blocked, so I need to free up room to get the kids through, and I can attack from range.
All right. So is anyone staying back?
I'm gonna actually join too because Luna's there and I don't want to have her.
I mean, I can attack from range, so I can still be
My
inside of
initiative
the
is
kids.
crap.
Okay. Curio or Callan staying back then?
I would say have both.
Both? Okay.
Mhm.
Both can stay back.
We're trying to clear a path.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So initiative save. So Athlon got a 19. Son got an 8.
Aurora and Son,
Aurora
dex
got a
values.
3. Aurora
Mhm.
got
What's your dex?
8.
Your dex is an 8?
Yes.
Son, what's your dex?
18.
Okay, so Son goes before Aurora.
All right. There's to a 9. Athlon's gonna go up here. Your dex is gonna be better than a Croc, so I almost guarantee it. Is your dex better than a 10?
Fine.
Yes.
My dex is a 14, so yes.
Okay.
I'm a dexterous bard.
I'm 15, but I don't think that helps me based on my initiative.
No, it's just for a tiebreaker.
Alrighty. We'll start at top of initiative then with that guy.
The dude who refuses to be dragged.
Yeah. And you probably heard at some point these guys yell, "Zala, help!" So this guy here is Zala.
Oh, great.
The guy who hired the hit.
Yep. That'd be the one.
All right, he wasn't the one who hired the hit, but he was the one who brought the letter requesting the hiring.
Right. He was the one who delivered the
Yeah, the letter was
request
signed
contract.
by Jay.
Yeah.
Done with the letter J.
So
Yeah, so not
Joram.
the assassin. Not the assassin. He visited.
Yeah,
him.
not the assassin. Yeah. No, the one who sent the request from Joram. Or
Okay.
most likely Joram.
All right, so he is going to start his turn. Probably attacking one of the two animals that just attacked him.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, just reading up on something. Oh yeah, I forgot he could do that.
When he's silent like this, it scares me.
No, sorry.
Yep.
I'm just reading through their actions and stuff.
Gotta look at Zala's character sheet.
Right. So Moro did 8. I don't think I ever actually did that. So, he is actually going to use his reaction to Moro's attack and use the uncanny dodge
To have or negate the damage. Okay.
Yeah, so it still damages, but it's going to do 4 instead of 8.
Okay, so he is a rogue.
All right.
Hassan, you ready for a rogue fight?
Then only tonight because no work yet. Okay. All right, so he's going to roll an attack on the one who did the damage, which is Moro. Which is 10, which misses.
Yep.
And he gets another attack. 9,
Misses.
which misses. And he gets a third attack. A
That
19,
one hits.
which hits. And
I
this is
think.
not Curio doing those. Yeah, 19 should definitely hit. And he's going to attack with his rapier. And do 7 damage. All right, so 7 damage tomorrow. And then that will be his turn.
Okay.
So next up is Saflin.
All right, here we go. So I am going to.
That one's out of the way. Blood.
I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Mm-hmm.
At second level,
Okay.
that is. Try to make it cast it at second level here.
Mhm.
Here we go.
That was first cast at second level. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
So 16 psychic damage with a wisdom DC save of 15.
Yep.
I assume you're doing Zala.
I'm doing Zala, yeah.
Okay, so wisdom. He gets a
ain't
3.
saving.
Okay.
saves on that.
So he takes
16 psychic damage.
16 psychic damage, and since he failed, he must immediately use his reaction, if available, to move as far as his speed allows away from you. If he's already used his reaction, well, you know.
He used his reaction,
Um,
so
Mm-hmm. He did already use his reaction, and so he's got
He,
to
yeah.
run.
So he cannot.
he can't run then, right?
Oh, he can't run.
Yeah, he has to use his reaction to do the movement.
Okay, and he's already expended his reaction. All right,
Yep.
so he does not run.
So he does not run, but he takes the psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
He has heard a discordant melody, and it has racked him with terrible pain.
So he does a couple attacks trying to hit Moro, who's very elusive. Finally gets a cut in. It's like ah, and then you come in with this discordant melody, like ah, my head.
Hmm. And then I will use my bonus action. That was my action.
Mm-hmm.
To yeah, I'll use a bardic inspiration,
Mm-hmm.
and I will grant the mantle of inspiration to 4 creatures I can see and that can see me within 60 feet. And each of those creatures can immediately use their reaction to move up to their speed without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
So I will offer that to Moro and Luna in case either of them wants to step back or just reorient themselves around Zala. I will also offer it to Aurora,
Thank you.
Okay.
and I will offer it to Son.
I'm gonna
You don't have to take the movement part if you don't want to, but you will get 8 temporary hit points.
Cool.
I'm
Thank
moving
y'all.
Luna back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you choose to move, you can move without provoking an attack of opportunity. It will expend your reaction, but you'll be in position. Or you can step back,
And
like
she
Luna
gets
did.
8 temp hit points, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Everybody I named gets 8 temporary hit points.
Sounds good.
Moro should not be moving. Or no, Moro.
Moro can move.
Ow.
They're fine.
Moro's one of the ones that got the.
Yeah, Moro, Luna, Son, and Aurora got
But
the benefit.
isn't it supposed to be moving
Mhm.
away, not moving beside?
No, they can
Oh,
move
you
wherever
can-
they like. They can
Yeah,
move
you
up
can
to their
move
full
wherever you
speed.
want.
My entire point of moving backwards, though, was so I could leap and pounce again. And now Moro's in the way.
You
Well-
can still do that because you can
You can
move
pounce
through-
over.
Yeah, you can pounce over. That's fine.
Yeah, but then I'd
I
be
mean, that's
hitting
kind of what a
San.
pounce is. It's a running leap to land on top of it.
Right.
Yeah, but do you really think
Kind of
Luna
vault
can
of-
jump over a direwolf?
Yeah.
I mean, I think the direwolf would probably duck
Panther-
so that she could.
Panthers are great jumpers.
Yeah,
So
You
for
know?
sure she could jump over a direwolf.
Anyways.
yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Moro's also blocking the stairs for anybody else right now is the thing. But yeah.
Okay. So is that your turn then?
That was my action and my bonus action, so all I have left is a movement.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and I'll move closer to this croc who looks like he's retreated,
Yeah, he's retreated.
and I'll just kind of hang out right here and be like, "You'll be okay."
Okay.
I'll
And-
heal him next turn.
Okay.
Can't do it right now.
All right. So then next up is this croc, who is going to disengage and start fleeing.
He's running. Yep. We managed to
Great.
get around, so they're going.
Yep. So he is now removed from initiative because he has fled. And now it is this bottom guy's turn. Who is going to I'm just reading real quick.
I'm taking my aura off since it doesn't really.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Son, if you could take your aura off too. Secondary aura. All right, so he is going to do an attack on the croc next to him to try and help his friend. That's going to hit for 4 damage. And the croc is looking like it's on its last leg. And that's going to be his action. So San, you're up. San still has the mask on and is freaking out. Boss, there's crocs! Ah, a dire wolf!
Okay.
And then vicious rapier. Okay.
Does 16 hit?
16.
16 hits. $36 damage. 12 piercing damage. 17 sneak attack. Wait, 20 on the attack roll damage. Wait.
For vicious, I don't think that matters.
Yeah.
I think it's only you don't count the 7 unless you crit.
Right, so that'd be 29, not 36.
Yeah, it just didn't know how to roll it.
29 is still high.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you do 29 damage to him. Very good. He is still up though. All right, tomorrow.
13, I don't think
needs to
hits.
roll
Oh no, DC.
the strength save, and he saves, but does 13 piercing damage.
Okay, so 13 does hit.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm.
No, you're right. That does not hit.
Yeah, so doesn't matter.
What was he at?
Does Moro get advantage because he's next to Son?
Tactics.
Mora would get advantage from pack tactics, yes.
So roll
he
again.
could roll again.
There you go,
21 hits
21 hits.
and does a 9.
Less damage, but
Okay,
well, more damage because it actually hit.
so he is still up.
What about the? Yeah, you already rolled the strength save and he saved. Okay.
Yep.
I guess there's no Whales of the Grave.
No, Maybe.
She
Well, that's for Son.
could, but it would go to
One of the other
Go to
guys
the
in the
next
water.
One of the
nearest.
other two.
This dude.
so that dude's gonna take 6.
I'm just trying to get more damage on the board.
Yeah, that's fair.
And he is down.
Woo!
Alright, move the screen. 3 animals are in sync enough that the dire wolf would duck to help pounce. Oh yeah. For sure. Okay. Next up would be Aurora.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to move because I'm not exactly in the position to attack here.
Right.
I can.
What
Okay.
is that? What was the movement bonus, by the way?
When I gave you the Mantle of Inspiration,
You
you
were
could have used a
supposed to-
reaction to
Oh.
move your full speed.
I always
probably
forget.
would've.
It's yeah. That's fine.
It's at that moment. Do you want to say that you did?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you can take your full speed.
Okay.
All right, and then
You just don't have a reaction now until your turn's over, and then you
Okay.
get it back.
So I can move. Can I move to the other side of this guy? Is that within play?
You'd have to get into the water.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'd need to move through the water, but
Okay, I'll do that.
you're not invoking an attack of opportunity because you're not leaving their melee range.
Great. So yeah, why don't I'll take out my great sword and take a shot at him.
Mm-hmm.
all right. So 23 hits. Roll damage. 8.
8.
All right. An 8 is going to take him down.
Hooray!
Woohoo! We still
Doing
have
what I
one
do
more guy.
best.
We still have one more guy up.
Just this other
I
one
was
here.
gonna say. Are you saying yay to my yay?
No, I'm saying yay. We just still have one more guy.
We must celebrate the small victories in life too.
Yes.
Yes.
We just need to take this guy out.
Oh yeah, of course.
All right,
Bless
so you
you.
still have your bonus action, and you have your normal turn movement.
Okay. Let's see. I can cast a spell with my bonus action, right?
If
If
you
it's
go to bonus
under-
action and there's a spell listed that
Oh, yeah.
if there's a spell that the casting time is bonus action, yeah.
Yep. Yay, I do have one. Hold on, let me check. I want to make sure I picked the right one.
Mhm.
Yep. Hello, Searing Smite.
All right, so you are set up for next turn.
Yep. There we go. Nope, I didn't mean to click cast it. My mistake.
It's fine. I mean, technically, you did cast it. You just don't do
Yes.
the damage from it
Yes.
this turn. It's on your next hit.
Correct. Yep. Yep.
Now Crocodile's turn.
Yes. So Crocodile is going to disengage.
Yep.
Then Lilia's turn.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's my distance?
What's your what?
My distance that I can... Oh, 30.
There you go.
So I should be able to see this guy. Right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I am going to... Guiding Bolt his butt. That does not do well.
It's only an 8 to hit.
That is not going to hit.
Nope.
Then you have your bonus action.
what are my bonuses? Healing word, shield of faith.
You could heal the Crocs. They're technically allies.
Do I really want to waste my healing on the Crocs?
I'm gonna if you don't. I feel bad.
If I had my spiritual weapon, I
And
could have.
Moro is the only one damaged at the moment, I believe.
The Crocs are damaged.
Well, yeah,
said-
besides the Crocs.
Yeah.
Um,
The
You
only
could set
party
up
member
your.
damaged.
You could set up your spirit. Whatever. Yeah.
no, it has.
That's fine.
I can use it. I can't cast it.
Okay.
So at that point, I'm not going to do anything.
Okay.
And Luna.
Healing word is touch range, or is it? I don't remember. 60 feet. See, you could healing word more.
Although I can't see Moro, she's behind a wall.
Mm. Fair enough.
So
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. Luna's got. I don't know if she wants to jump in there though.
She may not. I mean, if she pounces, she doesn't really have anywhere to land after.
Yeah. So I don't think I can really do anything with Luna either then.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Could send Luna back up the stairs to watch the entrance.
Yeah, I'll send her back up here.
Because we found Zala. We don't know where Joram is, so he may still come down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this person alive?
Which one?
The one way back here.
Yes, they are.
Oh, great.
Okay.
All right. So
Yeah, I'll just. Yeah. If anything happens, Luna can do things.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
all right. So next is this other guy's turn. He's gonna yell, "Boss, help! We're getting slaughtered out here!" He's gonna make a crossbow shot at Aurora.
Okay.
You do have your reaction back because your turn's passed.
He's gonna
Would
get a
he
20
actually
to hit.
be able to
Ow.
hit from here?
Hold on. No, this guy.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Sorry, not crossbow, shortbow.
Hold on. Aurora, do you have a way to reduce your damage with a bonus action or no? If not, I will
I don't
silvery
think-
barbs that.
I don't think so. Let me check.
I will silvery barbs that.
Nope.
Okay.
So he has to roll again and take the lower roll.
All right. Can do. 4.
14 wouldn't hit.
Will not hit.
Yep.
So
And I will grant Son advantage.
Okay. So just as he's about to make his shot, you silvery barbs and kind of disorient him a little, and his shot wavers and misses Aurora.
Mhm.
And next is going to be this other guy, who the first guy was calling boss,
Great.
with a 20 on initiative. Actually, why is that? Oh, because, okay. Back to the top of initiative. Got it.
This is a problem.
All right, so he's gonna come up to here. And
Hey! Stop! And he's going to cast a spell.
Okay.
He's
And
going
he's
to cast.
casting at who?
He's going to cast Hypnotic Pattern. Centered here. So 30-foot radius from there would get all of you over here. It wouldn't get Callan or Curio. But it would get.
Centering it in that space between Aurora, Sun, and Mora.
Yeah. Yep. Right there. And it's 30-foot.
Okay, can you explain what it does, please? Because now I'm confused.
Yep.
He's getting there.
So, I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw of DC 14. Aurora and Moro save. Lilia saves. Son and
Don, your
Saffron.
advantage would apply to this roll. This is your next roll.
Yep. So Son can do advantage.
So I'll fail, but you might still pass.
18. Saflin
I
is
fail.
the only. Luna also needs to. Oh, Luna did roll. Luna fails.
Okay.
So Son, or not Son, Saflin and Luna both fail. And Saflin, you're gonna love this. Or
Okay.
be charmed for the duration.
That's fine.
Uh,
I don't actually love that. You know why?
why?
It's not only targeting me.
Oh, okay. So you can't
I have to
counter
be
charm.
the only target.
Gotcha.
So
I
no.
thought you were gonna counter charm this.
I can counter charm it on my turn,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't do anything right now
Okay.
because the staff can't deflect it unless I was the only target.
Gotcha. Okay. So then Saflin and Luna are both charmed and incapacitated.
Oh, so I can't break it on my turn.
And has a speed of 0.
Because
So
of
charmed,
incapacitated.
speed of 0. The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just means my turn's gone.
Mm-hmm.
It is indeed, Melody. It's very long combat.
Okay, so that is actually going to end his turn. So it would be Saflin's turn. He's charmed and incapacitated.
More importantly,
yeah.
I'm incapacitated, so nothing happens, even though I'm charmed. I
Yeah.
can't take actions or reactions on my turn. I can't do
Right.
anything. Because it says actions, reactions. I'm pretty sure that also means bonus actions.
Mm-hmm.
It would make sense.
Yeah, for sure. So he can't really
So
tell
even
you to do anything.
he can't tell me to do anything because I can't do anything anyway.
Right.
Nope. He
just
can't
kind of
give
puts
orders.
you in a stupor. Okay,
Yep.
That's what I was double checking there.
Yep.
All right, so your turn is basically just skipped then.
Yep. It sucks, but that's how it is. I cannot counter charm because I can't take actions.
Mm-hmm. So San's turn.
You're not. San is not incapacitated.
No,
I
that
thought
was Saflin
she-
saying that.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep, I'm
Cast
filling in
darkness
Sun.
over the new guy. Okay.
Can you see him to do it though?
Yeah, she should be able to see that.
She has
She should
120
definitely be
feet
able
of
to,
vision.
yeah.
She can definitely see him.
There's a wall in the way.
There's a corner.
It-
She can see past the corner.
Yeah, she can see past the corner.
Okay.
That's fine.
Typical visibility rules, just to make it easier, are corner to corner.
15-foot radius.
So give him a dark aura.
Yep. He has a magical darkness around him.
There. So he now cannot see.
Does that do anything to the charming?
No.
Nope.
I can break it as soon as I'm not incapacitated.
And how do we not get?
San says, "Get the kids."
How do we get unincapacitated, or Luna at least?
You shake me out of it.
Okay.
Just like the thing with the unconscious poison. You just take a turn to shake me out of it. Take an action.
Okay, so make a run while we kill the other one. All right, so she's instructing Callan and Curio to bring the kids.
And to get away from Joram.
All right, so they come running. They would take the dash action, which would probably get them 60 feet, I'd say. So 30, and then 30. So it would get them over here. Like that, kind of. The kids are not in the wall. And I'd even say that for their turn, Callan and Curio would probably try and shake Saflin out of it as they run past her.
Okay. Yeah, so that just uses their action.
Yep.
Okay, so I am no longer incapacitated. Charm I'll still have to save against.
Yep. All right. So then that makes it Moro's turn. Moro did an attack against that guy. Good. An 11 is going to miss. Use my bonus action to get near the one left. Then Moro gets packed. Yeah, you could definitely jump in the water and go next to him on your turn. So, yeah, Moro can get advantage now. $24 definitely hits, and he is dead.
Okay, so it's just the one guy left.
Joram.
There we go. Now run,
Mhm.
says San. So, Aurora, you're up.
Okay. Okay. We got one guy back there. Where's this other one? That. Oh no, that guy's dead.
Those two
You're
Are
unconscious.
entrants are
unconscious.
unconscious.
Okay.
Yep. They're both asleep.
Or do we want to get this? No, not getting this guy.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll just kind of help however I can help them get across. The kids.
Okay.
So I'll use
I
that.
mean, there's a bridge right below where I am.
right.
Yeah,
I gotta
they're
walk across the
across
bridge.
they're across the bridge. There's
They're-
not a lot of.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what to do because.
Yep.
They're just running past me while I'm in a daze.
So I think the goal is to get everyone out at the moment.
Yeah, it's
Seems to be
escape.
the idea.
Okay. Well, then I will help.
Son is asking that Aurora pick up one of the unconscious guys to take out with
Right.
us.
Yeah, I was about to say probably want to grab one of these dudes. So I'll grab
Yep.
the
Grab for
closest.
questioning.
I'll grab the closest one.
Okay. So you grab this guy on your way out.
Yep. Yoink.
And let's see, what's your movement speed?
30.
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you'd be like in the hallway
Oh, okay.
with him there.
Okay, cool. I'll do that.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, and Aurora, well,
Luna.
he couldn't, Son, he couldn't have tapped Luna and grabbed the guy. Both are actions
Tapped Luna.
Yep.
to
What do you mean,
snap
tapped
Luna
Luna?
out of it, because Luna's also
Oh.
incapacitated.
She's also blocking the door, so how are we doing that?
Luna's also still going to be charmed, so it might be better for her to be incapacitated during her turn so she doesn't do anything. Because she'll still be charmed.
Right. And someone else can do it too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Lilia is up then.
That's the case. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'd be going 30, so could I go here and try and shake Luna out of it?
Yeah. Are you wanting to shake Luna out of it though?
Well,
That's what I was saying. The reason why I was not a danger during my turn, even though I was charmed, is he couldn't give me direction because I'm incapacitated. I can't take actions.
okay, so
If
could
she
I
has
just
her
pull
action
her?
back,
What if I just try to pull her?
yeah, if you're not trying to shake her out of it, you can just try to move her with you.
Yeah, you could pull her with you without shaking her out.
Pull her in?
Yeah. That's fine. I'll allow that.
That's all I
And
can
you
pretty much
could-
do.
You could use your dash.
To pull her further?
Yeah. You could get all the way to the door
Okay, so
and climb out.
I'll pull Luna all the way out then.
Okay. So you guys climb up and out.
Now, how do I get her uncharmed?
Well, if I can get to her, or within 30 feet of her, I can counter charm and try to snap us both out of it.
Then try
But
to
it has
get out,
it has to
please.
get to me, and Joram gets to go before I do. So
All right. So actually, the alligators are going to go ahead and take a turn, and they're going to move in and try to
yep, because they're
help
not people.
you guys. They're going to try and help you guys, and
Ooh, yay.
Safflin, you probably hear them say, "Go get out!" as they
Okay.
come in and try to find their way to him. And
Oh, they're very nice.
Nice crocs are nice. Nice alligators. Whatever they are.
Very, very cheap hired help. All it took was some pocket bacon and some bodies that we had left over anyway.
so they're both gonna roll.
Initiative?
Axe.
No. I'm guessing
And
8
they
doesn't
both
miss, or doesn't
fail.
hit. But they're distracting
And-
him.
It would actually
They
be,
are.
It would actually be a disadvantage for both of them as well because of the darkness.
Yep. 'Cause they can't see anything either.
So that first guy, and 12 still is not going to hit.
Okay.
Okay.
He at
So
least
now
has other things to worry about right now.
Yep, now it's Joram's turn,
And he has crocodiles to worry about.
and he has crocodiles nipping at his feet.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, what the heck? And he can't see anything. So he is going to cast. I think he's going to cast light so that he can see.
Yeah, they can do that. It's his action, though.
Yep, that'll take his action, which means he's not attacking. So he just touches like a rock on the ground and lights up 20 feet, effectively getting rid of the
The darkness. I mean, it's still there, but his magical light is also there.
Yep. So he can now see, but that was his turn.
The Crocs can see him now, too.
Mm-hmm. And so now it's Saplin's turn.
Okay. Let's see. How
So
far do I
that
need
was an
to...
effective stall.
So Luna has moved. Luna is out.
Mm-hmm.
So let me see how far I can go here. But I could just dimension door myself all the way out. I don't necessarily want to. Where are the kids?
My guess would be probably on this wall.
Question. Aurora, did you take an action on your turn at all?
Yes,
No, I just
His action was picking up the guy.
Yeah,
picked up
he
the
picked up the guy
Okay.
and
bolting. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
he did.
All right.
Okay, so if I'm moving 30 feet, I'll be
Oh.
on the stairs.
Okay, so if
You could
Lilia's
also
action was
dash.
picking up Luna, would she have been able to dash then?
They would have had half movement. And nothing was stopping the dash, but it would have been half movement. So from the moment that Luna was picked up, it would have been half movement.
Okay, so then
So I'd
Aurora could
probably
have
still
dashed
be
as well,
in.
right?
I'd probably still be inside then.
Yeah.
Because my movement
'cause
was up to
that's-
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would have
Yeah,
picked
because
her.
when you're
Would've gotten to there.
Yeah,
Okay.
when you're moving another creature with you, whether or not they're willing, you move at half speed.
Right. So, or could Aurora have dashed then? Was my question.
Yes, but the dash would have only been half speed.
He
Okay.
still has the endurance. It's concentration. Oh.
I
Full
think
strength.
Aurora could have gotten out.
Yeah.
Is my point.
Yeah, because it's concentration for up to
Probably.
an hour. So he has the bold strength. He has double carrying capacity.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you want, Aurora,
So
you can
technically,
get
the
out.
dude would not be a weight encumbrance.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
Yeah,
he
so
could
you
have
could
gone
get-
full.
I will. Yep, I will get on out while you
Okay.
guys are finishing up here.
All right, so you guys are out. Now it's Safflin's turn.
Okay. Safflin's going to move as far as she can on her own power because she's charmed, but that just means she can't attack the guy.
Right.
Really. She can't do any harm against him. So she's just going to ignore him right now because the Crocs, who were also her friends, told her to run.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. I guess I'll run. It's fine. I'm going to... Yeah, that's what I was asking before, Son, is where are the kids at this point?
The kids are like.
Are they
kind of
out?
They're all like here with Curio and Callan.
I don't think Saflin would have ran then. If the
Yeah,
kids,
I wouldn't have abandoned them.
she would probably be.
You could pull one or two along with you if you wanted.
Well, because my intent this turn is to move to get as close to Luna as I can,
Okay.
as close to my party as I can, to try to get as many of them within 30 feet of me as possible. And I'm going to use Counter Charm.
Okay.
So I think this is still probably the furthest I could have gone and gotten as many people in as I could.
Probably.
Or like that. Or
Yep,
even
so-
where Zala is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're bringing kids with you then?
Well, I'm not bringing anyone with me because I went my full
Okay.
movement. I
Okay.
can't drag anyone. I am instead going to go ahead and cast Counter Charm,
Okay.
which I get to perform. I spend an action to do a short performance.
When
And
are
then
the boys moving?
during that time, you and any friendly creatures within 20 feet that can hear you gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Okay.
Is how it stylistically works here.
So does that mean when did we roll to not be charmed
We're
then?
supposed to be able to save at the end of our turns. Normally.
Oh, okay. Then Luna would have tried.
But
to save.
if we weren't able to save,
Is
this
it
would,
wisdom?
I imagine this would grant us a chance to save.
Yeah, go ahead and both roll now.
Is it wisdom?
Okay. Yeah, it's the wisdom save. We're trying to pass the same save.
Yep.
Well, Luna passes obviously
Luna
now.
saves.
So
failed again.
would that have been turn?
Assassin failed.
Would that have been for turn, or would that have been for the?
That's
charm?
triggering right now. That's for the charm.
Okay.
So Luna is no longer charmed. I am still charmed. I did not break it on myself, but that's okay.
All right. So then, is that the end of your turn?
I still have a bonus action.
Yep.
Do you still have your chance to knock yourself out of being charmed for end of turn?
That's up to Meteor if I get to go again at the end of my turn. Because that was part of my action. Was that one.
Yeah, I'll say you do. Just to kind of quicken this up.
Because it's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how it's framed here. So yeah, I'll spend my bonus action really quick, and I'll give myself Bardic Inspiration, because I think I can do that. Nope, I cannot. Creature other than me. Dang it. I can never help myself, man. Bonus action, Misty Step.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I probably shouldn't suggest
Probably not Misty Step. Again, not super useful for me to move even further at this point. I'll grant a oh. Well, again, I can't target this dude. Because I'm charmed. I'll grant a Bardic Inspiration, and I'll do the well, can I count the kids?
Sure.
For Mantle of Inspiration to let them move?
Sure.
Then I'll do another mantle.
That's actually what I almost suggested, but then I'm like,
Yeah. We'll say that I'm here so that they can see me.
Okay.
Anyone that can see me within 60 feet, I can give it to 4. So I'll give it to 4
of
the kids so that they can move their full speed.
Right. All right, so
They also have 8 temporary hit points, should that matter.
that gets them to there.
Yeah, so they can keep going.
And little Errol is stuck back with Callan and Curio.
Mhm.
And next turn, if he's still behind, I can just dimension door him straight out.
Yep. Her.
All right. That is now my turn.
Okay. Next is going to be Helen, Curio, and the kids. We're just dashing 30.
Are they gonna pull the kid with them?
30. Yeah, I'm
They can. Yeah.
that's gonna get them out pretty much.
Yeah, Curio, I think if necessary, would trigger his feline agility, grab Errol, and get out.
Yep. So the kids definitely were able to get out, and they were able to get
and now
out.
y'all just need to get me out. Which,
And Son
And
and
Son and
Moro.
well, Son and Morrow can get themselves out. They're pretty fast.
Okay, so next is Son.
Mm-hmm.
Son jumps on Moro and dashes, grabbing Saf on the way.
So using Morrow's movement.
Yep. All right. So we'll say I'm not going to even have you calculate that. We'll say that gets the three of you
Out of
out.
range.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And Luna and Moro, or Luna and
Lilia.
Lilia, thank you. My brain's tired. Get out as well. So you guys have escaped.
Okay, and I passed the next save.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for the night, guys.
Are you sure?
All right.
Very, very long.
Well done.
This is the longest session.
Yep.
Yeah, this is one of our longest sessions for sure. It's like
4 hours
Definitely.
and 30 minutes.
double time.
Yep.
I think we've had like one or two other sessions that was this long, but for the most part,
They were way at the beginning.
yeah, they were way at the beginning.
Yep.
So I hope y'all enjoyed, and we will see y'all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.